And gallop! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, remember, guys, we do have a VIP access going on, and all you're going to do is head on over to a place called YouTube. Go to YouTube, you're going to put in my name. Bonnie, Bonnie, last name M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need to put because once you put it, you're going to see the video. It's going to say live. Come on in, hit that live chat button. Join my Wake the Hell Up family. Are you guys ready? Because it's really going to be kind of official after this. Ow! Is it now more official? I feel like it is. And the way we also get this party started, guys, just so you know, for our first time listeners, I am going to go into the internet and I am going to find three wake the hell up facts of the day. Now, the way this works is it's pretty easy. I don't want you really to think too hard on these questions. I just want you to let your brain not think of anything right now. Just let it go clear. And when I give you the question, when I finally find one, then all I want to hear is what your answer is. Now, no matter what, you're going to be right. Now, of course, we know there is a right answer. And if you do a lot of research, you might be able to find it. But there's no cheating. So, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your children, going in the encyclopedia, talking to your devices, because you know they will talk back nowadays. No going in the internet at all. Because I'm going to go in the internet and I'm only going to one place. That's why I told you if you might need to do a little bit research later or as soon as you put an answer in, that's all you got to do. And that's how it works. So let's see what we can find for our first wake the hell up fact of the day. And I see you, my fam, coming in. Good morning, Jason. How are you doing, sweetie? All right. Let's see what I can find because it's time to get, I like to say it, but we know it's not proper English. I think that's why I like it even more. Educated. Let's see what I can find. Hmm. Something interesting that I know you guys have been wanting to learn. Because usually when I find these wake the hell up facts, even though I know I'm hanging out with the geniuses of the world, we can still get just a little bit smarter, can't we? And then don't feel bad if you don't get to participate because you're at work right now or doing whatever it is that you're doing. I do have 10 minutes before the end of the show when we play charades. So you got some time now. And what'd you say, Charles? It's scary, some of the shit you find on the internet? Tell me about it. Well, I'm gonna try not to get scared right now, okay? Because at least for my time zone, it is early in the morning. All right, well, let's see what we can find here. And don't forget, and you guys are already doing a great job, and I appreciate it so much. You're hitting those thumbs up because remember, be positive, tune out the negative. We're spreading smiles here. We're having fun. It's what we do. All right, now let's see. What can I find as our first wake the hell up fact of the day? Hmm. How about, let's see now. I'm wondering. Hmm. Okay, you know what? How about this one? How were microwaves discovered? Wake the hell up fact number one. How were microwaves discovered? Do you guys remember? Did you ever do research on this one? Somebody's using one right now and like, hey, I have no clue. Because I can tell you right now, I have no clue. I'm not sure. All right, if I'm going to make an educated guess, because this is how we do things here, right? No cheating, just the first thing that comes to our brain. I'm going to have to say, all right, microwaves. It was somebody that had a crazy busy schedule. And they were always running out the house, and maybe this is one of you now, and I say, "Slow down," because breakfast is the most important part of the day. But if you're like, let me just use that great thing called a microwave. But before that microwave was invented, though, now we're going back in time and we're thinking how it came about. So I'm gonna say that this person was always in a rush. They're like, there gotta be a way. There just gotta be a way that I can heat up my food faster. So I'm thinking it happened like this. They were tired of putting their stuff out in the sun. I don't know where I'm going with this. Have you ever done that? Have you ever put anything in your windshield and it actually like made it warm? Because Breezy and I used to do that all the time. That was like our trips that downtown LA. I get some burritos, throw them on the windshield, and boo up but bing. When it was time to eat lunch, we'd come back to the car. Now, obviously, you do this in the summertime, and it'd be ready. If you guys didn't know, see, I am saving you guys on electricity. But I'm thinking the person that invented the microwave got tired of doing that when they started working on the midnight shifts because there was no more sun anymore. So they had to do something. And good morning, Jay. Well, hello, hello. And Jay means that in the nicest way possible. And Jason, you have no clue. Maybe it was by accident. It could have been. Who knows? But remember, unless you actually know this, no researching at all. Just what's the first thing that pops in your brain when you think of the microwave and its invention? How do you think it was invented? Like, let me think of another reason it could have been invented. Oh, I know, for all you coffee drinkers out there. Somebody was like, "I need to put the coffee a little bit hotter in the morning, but the coffee pot, I don't feel like doing it again. So how can I discover something that's going to heat something up really quick?" And then the discovery happened. Oh no, Jeff, are you not happy? Did your Lakers not win? I'm sorry. You can't win them all. No sad face. Turn that frown upside down. So what are you guys thinking? Now remember, we are not supposed to hurt ourselves with these thoughts of these great questions that I'm finding. It's about learning. And some of the stuff, to be honest, you're probably never going to remember again. But some of this stuff does like pop in our brain, but it's a great way to really start our day. And if it's the middle of your day or the end of your day, and still you're getting smarter. And I know you can thank me later. So what do you think? That great thing called the microwave. Man, I feel like if we didn't have a microwave in my house, I would be a very sad person. And I know that's a lot of you. Or the toaster oven. You have to have one of those in your house, or it's like you're not living. And Lawrence, good morning to you. Are you allowed to say go Chiefs? You can, because we're definitely not saying go the Niners. Well, I mean, some of us in here are, but I'm definitely not, because if you are a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan, and if you guys didn't know, now you know, then you would know that we definitely do not want the 49ers to win. We cannot let them win. We cannot let them catch up with their rings. It can't happen. So that's why we say, go Chiefs. All right. Now, don't be mad, all you Niner fans. We're just having fun. It's just all games. Remember, hey, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan, and that's what puts a smile on my face. So figure it out what you want to put on your face to keep that smile happening. Because remember, you are tuned into the show about absolutely everything and a mix of absolutely nothing. But the main part is we're going to have fun here, no matter what. This is a fun environment. So remember, if you had a bad day, let us know. And we want to make you feel better. That's what we do here. We are the Wake the Hell Up family. And then you got to forget about it because we don't dwell on bad shit, right? And of course, if you have some great news, please let us know. Love to share the great news with the fam. All right, and go Red Sox. Is that where we're going now? Oh, Lawrence is like, all right, I'll go with that. Go some Red Sox. There we go. All right, now can we go with what you guys think this first week the hell back of the day? because I'm going to have to find two more here. But what do you think? The great discovery of the microwave. How was it discovered? Like, I'm thinking of maybe now more, probably because I always love to think about food. So I'm thinking it was a food thing. Yes, it was a food thing that what happened is their stove broke. Yes, I'm thinking it was a couple that invented the microwave. The stove broke and they were like, "What are we gonna do?" So they started like going in their garage and putting some things together. And it didn't look like the microwave that we know it as. It looked like a lot smaller, and it was like maybe almost as a toaster because that's what they did. They took the toaster apart. I don't know. I'm just making this all up. But yeah, they took the toaster apart and they opened that piece up and they said, what can we do here? How can we make this faster? But then they realized that the toaster's made out of metal. So that really didn't work out. And then they called another friend, their neighbor, that was having the same issues. His coffee was getting cold. His refrigerator went out. So we had to like cook all his food. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. And Lawrence is like, how about we just go with 1978? All right. That's a great answer there. So you think it was invented because of the year of 1978? I mean, that could have happened. Maybe that was such like an important year that they were like, okay, when this year comes, the microwave will be done. Could have happened. How do we know? And honestly, wherever I am in the internet and I find this wake the hell effect, but as I told you before, there can still be a little bit more research. Don't hold me to these answers. And Joey Logano 22, are we shouting out that today? All right, I got you. Hey, if it puts a smile on your face, then I definitely want to do it for you. All right, but what puts a smile on my face is us learning more wake the hell up facts because I told you I like to hang out with the smartest people, and that is you. Oh my goodness. And speaking of smart and great things, it is Tuesday, which means it's Taco Tuesday. And don't put your tacos in the microwave. If you can avoid that, try to avoid that one, even by heating them up. But I will give you a trick. I think I've told you guys this before, but since we're on the talk of microwave, you know what you do if you do have to put a taco in the microwave or anything that's bread? Just put a little bit of water on it, not to the point where it gets soggy, then put it in the microwave, and voila! You will be so surprised because you won't have hard crusts and hard bread. You still have to eat it faster than normally because once it sits out from the microwave, it's going to get a little hard, but it won't get that bad because I know you know what I'm talking about. You almost broke a tooth on a piece of bread you put in the microwave. I know we've all been through it. But through being that, I learned like, let's put a little water on it. And I'm telling you, it like steams it up and it's like you just had it again. It's freaking awesome. And what'd you say, Lawrence? You said yes. Someone split some radioactive stuff and it cooked his chicken instantly. Maybe it was Homer. You know what? You could have a point. Homer could have invented the microwave. If anybody would, you have to think of him for a moment. He loves food. He loves food. He's a fat ass like me. So that is a great answer. All right, maybe it was Homer Simpson. I love it. But how do you and you think he did it with chicken? Oh, you're talking my language. You know how I love some chicken. Oh, who wants it? Who's gonna make some chicken tacos? That sounds like a plan. And I know some of you are like, it's so early, Bonnie. I could literally eat a chicken taco right now. I could. Even after my breakfast. I mean, I don't have like this huge breakfast. I just have my glass of juice. No, Charles, I'm not fat. I really am not, but I am a fat ass. Like if I would actually gain the weight as what I eat, I would be pretty big. And nothing against anybody that's big. Hey, it's good to be a little meaty around the bones. Just a little chunky. Doesn't hurt nobody. It shows that you're healthy. So I promise, pinch me. I'm healthy. And you said you wouldn't want it to be pinchy. Yes, please. No pinching. All right, but where was I with this microwave? You guys made me lose my train of thought now. Oh, yes, tacos. No, forget the microwave. We're talking about tacos, chicken tacos. So I had my cereal, I had my juice. I mean, I had a big bowl of cereal, but still, I could totally go for a good chicken taco. Oh, this chicken taco. You guys ready to be hungry? Because some of you are putting your breakfast together, and if not, and you haven't eaten, well, you need to. It is the most important meal of the day, no matter what time you eat it. Eat something. Okay, so I would have some spinach because I don't want some iceberg lettuce. That's just crap. And then romaine, I'm scared to eat romaine anymore because they keep recalling it. So we're safe with the spinach. Sour cream, all different kind of cheeses because you know how I love my cheese. Let's see. And definitely a little bit of onion, the purple ones. Thank you. I'm a little bougie when it comes to my onions. I'll deal with it if you don't have the purple ones, but if you could get me the purple ones, that would be great. How about, let's see, tomato, but cut the tomato good. You know, I don't want chunks because it breaks my taco shell. You guys know what I'm talking about on that one. And that's right, Bradley. Thumbs up. Go Steelers. You know how to keep that smile on my face. And Lawrence, he's like, I got to go to bed, guys. Remember my time difference? I'm all the way in Australia. All right, sweetie. You have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you another day. All right. Sweet dreams to you. Now you're going to be dreaming about tacos. I know, you could thank me again for that one. All right, hold on, I'm still making my taco here. What else are we having in it? A little bit of chives. I did say sour cream, didn't I? Oh, gotta have some sour cream. Let's see. Hmm. Tomatoes. Oh, a little bit of like pico de gallo, which is still mixed with your tomatoes. Put it on the side because Breezy doesn't like cilantro, unless we're just picking out the cilantro. And you know what? Can I have a little steak too? I think I want a steak and a chicken taco. That sounds good. All right, I think that that's pretty good. All the trimmings, whatever else is supposed to go on a taco, I can't really think right now. That's what I want. And Kingpin Industries, good morning to you. You would love to see me all jacked up like a female bodybuilder. Really? Well, I have to try to see if there's like an app or something because you know there's all these apps and stuff how you can change yourself. That's how I'll do it, okay? Let me take a picture of that. It's an idea. I don't know how soon it'll happen, but I'll take a picture so I can remember. And then maybe you'll find something and you'll be tagged in it. You'll be like, "What? She did it!" But otherwise, that would require a lot of working out and that is something that I am just not ready to sign up for. No, no, my workout consists of walking my beautiful Bella, that's at the home right now being lazy. Oh, she was so lazy this morning. She was. And then it also consists of walking a bunch of times because I have stairs in my house. So up and down those stairs, back and forth to the kitchen along with, all right, some stretching. And if Breezy and I decide to play the Wii and do some exercises on there. But just walking Bella is, oh my God. If you guys do not have a dog and you've never done this, borrow your friend's dog one day or go with your friend and just hold the leash for a little bit. Dogs have a mind of their own. And especially when they see things, they take off. So yes, there's a little bit of running involved. Not like I want to. I tell Bella all the time, stop freaking running. I don't like to run. We can do the speed walk and then she gets a little bit better. But still, it's a big exercise because I take my dog for a walk for like at least a couple hours. We don't just go like right around the block. No, no, no. We go to the point she's like, are we really going further? But she gives me that look like, really? I want to go home. That's when I go, okay, we're ready to go home. You tire her out or bring her to the park and let her run around crazy. Yeah, but you gotta apparently keep her on the leash unless it's a dog park. Yeah, it's a law apparently. And let's find out the rest of this wake the hell up fact because it is only number one. What do you think the microwave, how was it discovered? I'll give you guys a little bit more time because I know more of you have joined. So, what do you think, guys? The microwave, the great microwave. Hail to the microwave because so many of us would be in so much trouble if we didn't have one. So many nights I can think of being starved myself because I'm like, oh, I'm too lazy to cook. Oh, and everybody says that in the house. We're like, actually, that explains the food we had last night. We did a microwavable food. And I cooked. That's why I cooked, because it was the microwave. Easy and done. But it was organic food. One of the things were, and the other one wasn't. Not like I really care if it is or anything, unless I'm seeing it being grown where it was. How do I know if they're lying to me? Right, guys? All right. So sorry to ruin it for you, for all you organic eaters out there. You just don't know. All right, but I do know this, that we are going to learn about this microwave. You guys are going to appreciate it even more when we find out how it actually was discovered. Well, let's see. Microwaves were discovered how? Well, more accurately, the discovery that microwaves could cook food was an accident. Wait a second. Didn't somebody say that in the chat? I remember one of the family members said it. It was you, Jason. Oh my goodness. And you said you have no clue. You see how your educated guess? Do you see what happens sometimes? Yeah, actually can get the right answer. Well, it says it was discovered by accident. In the 1940s, engineer Percy Spencer was building a magnetron for some radar equipment when he noticed that the chocolate bar in his pocket had started to melt. Oh, what a crime. I hate when that happens. And he inspired to conduct further tests. He directed microwaves at popcorn, which popped, and eggs, which exploded. Ah, interesting. Incidents with scientists don't agree on how, but exactly microwaves heat the food, so they still don't know how. But they do agree that they use much less energy than a confectional, I can't even read, ovens. Well, that's interesting. So it really was on accident. But I thought they'd go into more detail, like what exactly, but I guess that was detail, huh? Magnetrons and some radar equipment. So they really were just not trying to do anything like a microwave. That's pretty crazy. Well, thank you so much, Percy Spencer. Right? Are we going to thank him every time we use our microwave? All right. Now let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Now remember, guys, no cheating. No asking anybody. And yes, that goes for the devices. As I told you earlier, they do talk back, but we're not allowing them to talk back now. All right, so let's see what else I can find here. Wake the hell up fact number 2. Let's learn. And I see you guys. Thank you. More thumbs going up. And not only that, just to let you guys know you're doing a great job as well. So just a little reminder, you can share. It's completely free. And let everybody know the place where it's going to get them happy anytime to join our Wake the Hell Up family and subscribe because it's completely free. And don't skip commercials when they pop up. Not just me, but remember all the YouTubers out there. If they're getting paid by being monetized, show them that love. And the way you do it is just sit tight, 30 seconds each commercial. Sometimes it's shorter than 30 seconds even together, but I'm just asking you for that. Then there's also a lot of links that you can click, click, click away. And that's another way that us YouTubers get paid. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys because I am seeing you're doing a great job, especially with this sharing. Our subscribers are going up, but we still got a long way to go. Remember, we're going for 100,000 subscribers before the end of the year. And just a shorter goal, we can get to 10K before July 4th, which will be our 2-year anniversary on YouTube. I know we can do it, guys. All right. Now, I know we can do this and find a great question for you. Let me see. No, I don't know if I like that one. Too much thought involved. See, I'm looking out for you guys. All right, let's see. Something interesting too. 'Cause I like to find things that you guys like, like with that microwave now you're gonna be thinking about it for a while. Alright. How about oh, okay. Alright, I think this is a good one. We have talked about Play-Doh before. We have. But what we haven't talked about is this, because I don't remember it. What was Play-Doh originally? So imagine that. Play-Doh had some other use for it than it did for just letting our kids go wild and having fun, and adults too, because Play-Doh is a lot of fun to use. It's also like that stress ball. You just kind of move it around in your fingers. It's perfect. It's like a double usage, but apparently there was even more usage to the Play-Doh. So what do you think happened? Okay, I'm gonna think. Let's see. Remember, clear your brain, and the first thing that pops in, we're talking about Play-Doh. What was it originally used for? Okay, I'm just gonna go with this. And not like violence is not the answer, guys. Okay, so don't take this as we're being violent. But there was wars back in the day, and there is sometimes that people do go a little crazy with some things. So I'm thinking they used the Play-Doh first as weapons, kind of like snowballs, but a little bit harder. Oh, Jason, that's a good answer. Sculptures. Duh. And overkill. Hello, how are you, sweetie? That was your first time seeing an ad coming in here? And it was Patrick Stewart, and you were like, what the heck happened to Bonnie? Well, hello and good morning to you. I'm glad you came in. And that means you didn't hit the skip button, right? You didn't go, wait, where's Bonnie? And hit the skip. No, because don't do that. And if you did, just make it up a little bit later with those commercials, okay? But I appreciate you. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So, what do you guys think? It is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What are you thinking that Play Doh was originally used for? Well, you have to be okay because you're here now. There is no way you can't be okay when you are around the best family around the world that you could be with, our Wake the Hell Up family. And I love it too. I wish I could see you guys all the time, but it's nice when you come in and I haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, wait a second, we know you. All right. So what are you thinking? Because now I'm going to put you on the spot, Overkill. Oh yeah, you're going on the spot right now. But it's not that bad to be on the spot. It's kind of fun because it's kind of fun to see what people, when you don't really think too much, what's the first thing that pops in your brain when you hear the second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? And it's Play-Doh. What was it originally used for? Because there was another usage. And I can't wait to find this out because I'm like, I wonder if we can still do it today. Or did they change it for a reason? Ooh, interesting, huh? And I know some of you at your houses getting the Play-Doh together as we speak. Your kids are like, no, that's mine. You're like, no, I need this right now. Especially as using it as a stress ball. I'm telling you, that's what I think it was. Oh no, yes, you're on the spot. But don't worry, the best part is remember, no matter what you put in the chat, or you're screaming at home, or you're whispering it silently because you're not trying to wake up the rest of the household, then you're going to be correct no matter what, because at least you're putting something in that brain and you're making it think. And some of you, it might be a little too early for the brain, but it's okay. I want to help you out here. So, what do you think Play-Doh was used for before it was Play-Doh? And what'd you say, Overkill? You said maybe it was used as a cleaner. Okay, all right, I could see that because think about it like this. Take the Play-Doh ball, you roll it together, right? And then let's say you just ate and your table is dirty. Voila! Let me use my Play-Doh and just kind of dab it on all the crumbs, right? That's not a bad idea. I know when I was a kid and I used to play with glue, I used to dry up the glue, put it in my desk and peel it off. And I did make it a ball. And then I would use it for for the rest of the crumbs that would be in my desk. Because you remember what you remember, I'll be okay, like I told you. You wanna know what I used to do? I used to love sharpening crayons and using that wax. I was very creative as a kid and putting it in glue and making like different colors and like little speckles and stuff. And I would put that in the inside of my desk. And I actually had kids that would either give me money or they would give me their snacks in exchange for these glue. I forgot what I used to call them, but they were really cool. It was like this cool thing I made and people wanted them, but I would make them inside my desk. Well, I was supposed to be paying attention in class, but that was in the grade that my teacher was not very nice and I didn't really want to pay attention to her. We'll just leave it at that. If you guys remember, I did have a teacher, my second grade teacher that pulled my hair. Okay, so I totally ignored that mean person. And I did. I inside my desk. So I wasn't paying attention to her and she would talk a lot of shit to the students too, especially me. So she was not very nice. I would put these things inside my desk. Now I know you guys are reminiscing right now in school. Do you remember the desk that had the little inside you'd put your stuff in? Okay, so picture the outer side, but the inside. And I would pour glue right there and make like little spots. I'm trying to remember because I used to make them certain shapes or different sizes because people would use them to put them on top of their books or just to play with them. It was actually like a stress ball for us, I guess. But it was really cool though because of the shavings that were in them. That's what made them really cool. And I had a way of sharpening the pencil, I mean the crayons that nobody could do it like me. Yes, and I would shred them so good. I would take a now that I think about it, I took a lot of thought into this, man. Anybody want one? They're going for half price now. The things we did to pass the time in school. But yeah, I remember that like it was freaking yesterday. But back to her question, it wasn't glue, it was Play-Doh. But from that, I used the glue to pick it up, right? To go like this, dee, 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 and get all the crumbs up. It was pretty cool. And what did you say, Bradley? They used it to make animated characters for TV. Oh my God. You got a point there. That's right. I did watch something a while ago how they did you make characters and some of them did use sculptures. Not everybody drew. So you could be right there. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Now remember, you guys are putting in great answers. So what do you think the Play-Doh was originally used for? I'm still saying a weapon because man, Play-Doh could be heavy, especially when it dried out. Could you imagine? Because I'm picturing like in the medieval times when they have when they were going to attack and they're coming out the castle and they were throwing like the stones, right? Those or not even stones. Well, sometimes they were stones, but sometimes like big boulders off the I don't know what the hell those machines are called. But I'm thinking that they use Play-Doh to do that too. Dried up Play-Doh. Here it comes! Boom! And Gumby and Pokey! Oh my God, Gumby. Gumby probably was discovered by Play-Doh. And Joshua, you're thinking art. All right, great answers, guys. Are you guys ready to find out the actual answer that I'm finding in just this one place called the internet? Well, let's see what we got. Play-Doh was originally what? Well, in the grand tradition of toys that were invented by mistake, the clay-like substance we now know as Play-Doh was first sold for the purpose of lifting soot off of wallpaper. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my goodness, Overkill. You were like close with that one. You didn't specifically say what, but you had a point there. So cleaning off the soot off the wallpaper. At this time, it only came in an off-white color, but when it was sold as a toy, it was produced in red, blue, and yellow. Today is available in over 50 colors, and current owner Hasbro has trademarked the signature Play-Doh scent. You always had it on your fingers as a child. Oh my God. I could totally picture that because I hated the fucking smell of Play-Doh. I did never like the way it smelled. It smelled weird, right? It had that, it's still, now that I think about it, I'm like, it had that weird off smell. All right. Ah! Sorry, guys. Remember, I am still waking the hell up with you. We're getting there though, because we got one more wake the hell up fact of the day. Okay. So this is it until we play charades at the end of the show. So let's see what I can find here. What is something that I know you guys are still like, you're so curious about? Let's see what I can find. Wake the hell up fact number 3. Let's see. Hmm, what can we find here? Something interesting. Let's see. What about? Hmm. No, not that one. No, I don't feel like doing years right now. I think I want to make it just a little bit more complicated, but not too hard. And what did you say, Overkill? You love the smell of it. You can look at a picture and practically smell Play-Doh. Not me. I didn't like that smell. But then again, I was one of those kids that I don't want to say I was like constantly washing my hands, but I was one of those kids I didn't like to be sticky and I didn't like to have any smell. And I'm still like that today because just putting lotion on my face, thanks, mom, always yelling at me, put your sunblock on. It always makes you feel sticky. Like, do you see that? That's what sunblock does. I feel sticky. It's like, ah. So thanks, mom. Okay. You know, I don't like this stuff. But then again, hey, if I look as good as my mom when I'm her age, then I will not complain about feeling sticky throughout the day with the sunblock or feeling a little pasty white too. That too. But if my skin looks as credible as my mom does, oh my God, then it's all worth it. And what did you say, Jason? Can we play famous movie quotes one day? You know what? We can. That sounds like a good maybe one of these days we will. Okay, hold on. Let me take a picture of that so I remember, because otherwise I can't remember things. That's how I do it, especially this early in the morning. All right. And Creamy, well, hello there. Our third wake the hell up fact. You're waking up a little late, huh? We're not there yet. I still gotta find something here. You are so welcome. I like to accommodate. Okay, so let's see. What can we find here? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Now the pressure's on because Creamy's here. All right. I think I think I got it. I think I got this one. And I had no clue there was different types, but apparently there is. So what type of mouse howls to defend its territory? I did not know a mouse howled. I didn't know there was so many species of mice either. So, well, what do you think that type of mouse is called? They howl to defend its territory. What do you think? I'm going to say the wolf mouse. That's what I think when I think of a howl. And that's the first thing that came in my brain, and that's what I'm going with. What do you guys think? Now remember, you're going to be correct, even if you're not correct. And I love saying that because it confuses a lot of people. Especially if you're tuned in for the first time, you're like, huh? What the hell did she just say? Yes, that's exactly how you're supposed to think. All right. But what are you thinking right now? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What do you think the mouse is called that does a howl to defend its territory? Now, I'm thinking that territory is cheese. I know for damn sure you come near my cheese, I'm gonna howl, I'm gonna bite. That's when violence is gonna be the answer, even though it's not, but I can't help it. You're touching my cheese. Breezy knows all about that. I didn't mean it, but the violence came out when I almost stabbed her with a fork. But it was one of those reactions. Yeah, get off my cheese. And do I suffer from CRB? I mean, CRS? It means you can't remember shit. No, no, I don't suffer for that. It's just sometimes when it's early. Yeah, I don't actually have an issue. And shout out to any of the people that do, because I know a lot of people have been through things in their life or have been born with some things that they can't. But no, it just depends on what it is. Because I actually can't say that because sometimes late at night I can't remember some things. I think I suffer from there's so much stuff that are in my brain at all times that it's very hard to shut down. And it was a witness last night because we were watching a movie, Godzilla, by the way. Did you guys see that one? The newer one? Okay. We're watching that good one, by the way. And I was still thinking about the playlist and the radio and other apps that I have to go on. Like that's what I was thinking of. And I said something to Brianna, and she goes, Mom, no more working. It's movie time. It's sad when your kid has to remind you to stop working. But I'm a workaholic. It's like things just I think of these thoughts and then it brings me into another thought and then another thought and then I think of this and I'm like, "Oh, and then did I forget that and that?" So that's kind of what happens. So I think that's why so many other things are scrambled in there that I forget some other stuff. Makes sense? All right. Now, back to our third wake the hell up fact. What do you guys think it is? There's a type of mouse. And yes, I'm saying that correctly. Mouse that howls to defend their territory. It's how they do it. What kind of mouse is it? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Okay, I said a howling mouse, which would be a wolf. So let's think about another one. Okay, let me see. Let me clear my mind and just think of a mouse. And the first thing that pops in my brain with a mouse is called I don't know, angry mouse. There's a species out there called the angry mouse. That's how you can tell. You're like, yep, that's that angry mouse howling again. What do you think? You're really going to learn something today. I think this has stumped you all. You're like, whoa, my brain's on overflow. This was like not what I thought. Why did you make this one so hard? Hey, it's just what I find. I go through and then I go, we'll stop there. So, what are you thinking? What kind of mouse is it that howls to defend their territory? Oh, there you go, Jason. Oh my God. Why didn't I say that? A territorial mouse. That's a great name for the mouse because he's very territorial and he howls at you if he's defending his territory. I would also say that's called a parent. Wouldn't you? Because I know damn well anybody goes near my kid, oh my God, my family, like my Wake the Hell family, anybody bothers you, I'm gonna howl at them. But I don't know if it would be called I'd be called a territorial mouse though. I would say more of, hmm. No, I just had it and then I just lost it. Damn it. What was that thought that was in my brain? Did you guys see it? It didn't hurt anybody, did you? Because it popped. It literally did. I heard it. It went boom. I was like, whoa, that was too much thinking. So I'm not going to think anymore. I'm over it. I already put my answer in. Now it's your turn. What do you think that mouse is called? There's a mouse out there that howls. Oh, wait, I just had another one. It's Mighty Mouse. That's what it's called, Mighty Mouse. Maybe that's how they came up with the name. We could be learning something today, even extra on this third Wake the Hell Up fact. But what are you guys thinking? Because I am going to give it to you. I'm excited. It is our last one. So, the last thing we're going to learn just before the end of the show, which I told you earlier. So, just so you know, we do have fun again. Well, we always have fun throughout the show. But right before we're ready to leave, 10 minutes before the end, we're going to play some charades. Yes, that's going to be a lot of fun. And you know what, Jason? Maybe, just maybe, we'll see how time frame happens. I don't want to promise we could do movie quotes today, but maybe we could definitely do it like we could think maybe one day a week we can do it and I can get it in and we can think of where to get it in. I think that sounds like a great idea. I really do. And it requires you guys to think and not me. So that sounds even better. Because you know you guys are already the smartest and you're already like you guys rub off onto me. So therefore, I don't have to worry about it. I'm always hanging around smart people, at least Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. I am waking the hell up with you. Right? Doesn't that sound fun? I know. I'm excited too. So I'm probably going to have to go on the internet again and just find it randomly because no cheating here. I wouldn't want to have to like, you know what I mean? I'd really want to be shocked with you too. Like maybe I could actually guess what it is. Maybe we'll find a game on the okay, we're gonna really have to put some thought in this because I might actually find a game. Or now that I think about it, do I have a game at home that just has on part of the card movie quotes? All right, I'm gonna have to check on that because if I do, then I'll just bring in the cards and we'll just go to town. All right, but now we are still on our last week, the hell effect. So I'll give you guys just a little bit more time here. What do you think the name? There's a type of mouse that howls to defend its territory. All right. Creamy thinks it's a Jewish mouse. It could be. We're bringing religion into it. It could be a religious mouse. We have no clue. Maybe this is how it happened. Maybe you can still catch the Jewish mouse around. He hangs out in the temples. Who knows? You could get a point there because what I do know, so being raised the way I was raised with like all different kind of religions, and when we did wind up going to temple, my favorite part was when they had the food. So thinking about a mouse and thinking about food, maybe there was. He was defending the territory. He was howling. Maybe that was that noise that I heard. All right. I just remember the challah bread was my favorite. Oh my God, that sweet bread. I was like, that is so good. But at church, we never got anything like that. No, we didn't get anything. Now that I think about it, it was always if we went on like the weekend or something. Ah! Yes, and now I just believe in God. There's somebody up there, and I don't feel like I have to go to any place to do any of my praying. And it's up to you. However you guys feel, don't look at me and be like, "Hey, we're not going to judge anybody. As long as we're all on the same page, we all should believe in something, right? We're doing good here." All right. So now, with that said, let's find out what this type of mouse is. So the mouse that defends itself, well, not defends itself, but its territory, by going a little howl, that's probably a big one. It's known as the grasshopper mouse. What the hell? Grasshoppers are all cute. I love them. They don't really seem very like scary to me. But it says, known as the grasshopper mouse, this fierce little rodent has a main diet of scorpions, centipedes, and other scary, creepy crawlers. Oh, I'm so happy they didn't say the word. And it marks and defends its territory by howling loudly. Who would have thought? And Bradley, the blind mice. That's a good one. That would have really good a great answer. And M dot, good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Now we know, guys. Creamy, is that your diet? So are you the grasshopper mouse? We didn't even know it, but we have one in our fam. All right, guys. Well, now that we feel a little bit more smarter today, I think it's time to check out what's happening with the weather here in Las Vegas. So let's see what's going on in Las Vegas, Nevada, because it is cold. But how cold is it really? Because I told you yesterday it seemed like it was going up in the weather, and it still is. But there is a chance of rain today. You remember they said it was going to rain? Well, it is, but the percentage has went down. So now it's only 10% chance it's going to rain. It started out at 45 degrees today. It's currently 51. So it did go up quite a bit. And it's only going to be a high. I'm saying only because it's still not that high up there, but 62 degrees with the clouds partly out. And Wednesday, let's see, is it going to be raining? No, no rain, but it is going to be 41 to a high of 62. Again, partially cloudy. Thursday, 42 to 65. Friday, 46 to 64. Saturday, 46 to 66. Oh my goodness, it is getting warmer out there, but the clouds are out. And then when it says it's getting even warmer, guess what, guys? On Sunday, it looks like we're going to have some rain. They're saying it's 40% chance of rain, so who really knows? It could change. But starting at 46 to a high of 68 degrees. That's pretty freaking warm for the time of year that it is right now. And how about to start off our week? Well, guys, we're starting off our week with cleaning the earth again. It's saying it's going to rain, another 40% chance of rain, going from 46 to a high of 65. But the good news is there's no winter warnings or anything. So still, in case, just because it might drizzle a little bit out there, still be extra safe when you're driving out there because a lot of people, once it starts raining, they don't know how to drive. So be extra careful today. And I would say, I don't think it's really safe to wash your car unless you have those free car washes. Because if they're saying it's going to rain on Monday, I mean, you can wash your car again, but if you're trying to save money, I would say just wait till next week. Just maybe give it a nice wipe down. All right. But that's it. That's our weather. So it's looking like it's getting pretty warm here in the desert. Pretty crazy in January. Very crazy. All right. But now, how about some birthday celebrations? Doesn't that sound like a plan? I think it does. All right, so let's see who emailed in time to info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember spelling it with a PH. And I got you with that birthday shout out. So let's see who is having a birthday and it landed on today. You're celebrating your life, but remember to celebrate it safe so you can live many, many happy birthdays. And let's see who is on the calendar today. Well, how about a happy birthday to a Mike out there turning the big 33. Happy birthday, Mike. How about a Vinny Amarenta turning the big 48 today? Happy birthday to you. What about a Carter? Carter Darren is turning 46 today. Have a happy birthday as well. And also celebrating with you is a happy birthday to a Philip. Philip is turning the big 28 today. And also a Mitchell. Mitchell is also turning 28. Well, happy birthday. And is there a JP out there? JP is turning that big 60 today. Happy birthday to you. Well, you're already past the AARP club, so you're still getting those discounts. Just still feel like you're young because you don't look like you aged at all to me. And how about a Billy? Billy S is having a birthday. And guess what? He doesn't want to tell us his age. And that is okay because remember what I told you? You could be whatever age you want to be. Don't let that be anything that you have to put out there if you don't want to. Just like me. Remember, I'm 27. And remember, don't do any math and don't judge me by that one. All right. How about a happy birthday to a Louie? Louie is turning the big 59 today. Happy birthday to you. How about a Troy? Troy's turning 35 today. Happy, 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 happy birthday to you. And what about Craig? Craig Sullivan, are you sharing your birthday with us? And we are saying happy, happy, oh my goodness, welcome to the 25 years of your life that now you can rent a car legally. You can go on that trip by yourself. You don't have to get somebody to help you rent a car. Happy birthday to you. And what about a Bill out there turning a big 44 today? And my goodness, we have a lot of birthdays. How about a Gerald out there? You don't want to say your age? That's okay. Happy birthday, whatever you want to be. Also to a Matt. Matt's turning 31. Happy birthday. How about a Kiki? Is Kiki turning the big 30 today? Happy birthday. Also, a John Jay out there celebrating his 65th anniversary. Well, congratulations. And hopefully, and I know you will, you've already done it this long, stay married. Wow. That's awesome. So sometimes I guess we have a mix of birthdays in here with anniversaries. Who would have thought? And how about let's give another happy birthday because it will be our last birthday to Amia. Happy birthday to you, turning 24 today. Happy, happy birthday to all my birthdays. Now remember, the most important thing, guys, most important thing about your birthday is you are celebrating that life. And as I told you earlier, let's celebrate safely. So, in case you indulge in that adult activity, but make sure it's legal where you're at, you don't want to get behind the wheel of a car or operate any machinery because that's what's going to make you live many, many more happy birthdays. So, stay safe out there. All right. And while you're staying safe, here's another way you can stay safe by just sitting quietly and being patient and not letting Jason Hadley, the shit that he talks about your favorite celebrity, get to you. Don't let it bother you at all. He's just having a little fun. He's a comedian, and that's what comedians do. They like to talk shit, especially about celebrities. I think it's because celebrities people know. So it's one of those easy guidelines to be like, oh, I know what he's talking about. All right, guys. So do me a favor, just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And then that's it. Don't take it personal at all, even if it is one of your favorite celebrities. Just don't take it personal, please. No writing the station, no writing me personal to get mad what Jason Hadley says. He's just speaking his mind. And a lot of celebrities do that as well. Then just comedians. They do it. They talk shit on each other, don't they? All right. So stay tuned because it is Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. And remember, I just posted it where you can hear it right behind me. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. And what'd you say? If you don't like the weather, wait 5 seconds. It always changes, and you can't believe everything that the phone tells you. Oh, you are so right with that one. And you said everybody in with the hell up and make fun of her and judge her for that. Hey, now. Uh oh. Well, hopefully that's not the reason. I hate to see when people have a drug problem. Oh. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, I think it is time to put some smiles on some people's faces in here because I know that Jay requested a song yesterday for today, and I got that song for you. Then we're going to mix it up with our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Doesn't that sound like a plan? Well, it better be because that's the plan I'm doing. And I am the host, so I'm the boss. All right. So, what would be an hint for your song? Let me see. I say there's, let me see. What would be a hint for your song? Do you have a hint for your song? I would say it's, no, I just had it and then it just went goodbye. Just that fast. How about how about there's a lot of emotion that goes into a lot of songs, and this one particularly really has it. All right, that's all I'm giving you. All right, Jay, unless you got something else to share, put it in the chat now as your hint, or that is going to be the hint for the song. And why I'm waiting to see if he puts anything in, guys, remember, if you're tuning in for the first time, all my people out there, is there an artist that you'd like to hear? Let me know and I will play it because I know it makes people's day when you hear great music from an artist that you like. And keep in mind, too, remember those artists. There is a whole list on unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH. If you look at the featured artists, you'll see those artists and you'll be able to know who they are and be like, wait a second, I think I'm going to request this today. And that's how you can do it. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people, because it is time for your song, Jay. Here you go. Wake the hell up, people. It's Amy Grant. I play it all different kind of genres, all different kind of stuff from all around the world. Now, M. Dot, what song should we play from you next? Baby, baby. Okay. Let's see. How about a song I haven't heard in a while? Let's see. Mwah, mwah, and thank you. I see those thumbs going up. You guys are doing awesome. And you thought it was Heart in Motion. It was Baby Baby. Tried to confuse me. It is said in the song. Here's that song I'm looking for. Where did that song go? There it is. I was like, where did it go? Emoji? Did you give me an emoji? Are you asking for that? Remember what I've told you, Jay. Not every song, not every artist is going to get radio play. It doesn't always work like that. There's a submission process, and then I've already played his song the other day. So it's a different year, it's a different way, different things. Because the artists right now, their job, they have to promote, they have to share, they have to get people to keep requesting their music. And they have to come in themselves because there's going to be more lists that are being made. Because let me tell you, I was doing another one yesterday. I felt like, and I even, because Breezy winded up coming and meeting me here, And then when she came, it was actually her fault. I was like, okay, I'm done. We're leaving. And no, because the key is to not have any of the songs repeat. And with the first run that we did, because remember, trial and error, I'm having fun doing this at the same time as it's a learning experience. And for you guys to have that great new music weekend, so I want you to have a new music weekend that's not repeated at all. Amy Grant with the song Baby, Baby. That's what you wanted to hear, Jay, and I got you. Remember, you ask, sometimes you shall receive. I don't want to say 100% because not all requests can be made. All right, especially when it comes to independent artists and independent bands. Your music, well, you know what? Let me say that for a moment because I know some of you are like, "Wait a second. Did I just hear you say you're going to play independent artists and independent bands from all around the world?" You heard me correctly. And the way you do it, you have to submit. It's a submission process. You have to send your music to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH. Then you're going to send along a bio, a picture that represents you as an artist best or your band best. And then let's not forget to send your MP3 files. That's the way you send it. If you can, it would be wonderful. And I wish all of you did it, but I don't know if it's like pulling teeth to do this one. But label your song, like label you as the artist first, a space, a hyphen, which is that middle dash, another space, and then the name of the song. That way, check this out. Once you hear the show, because we're live right now, but let's say you missed part of the show or you just want to hear that song again, all you're going to do is at the end of the show, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you can go to bonniemercado.com. That's my personal website. And when you go on there and you click the little book on there, or if you just scroll down on those little dots, you're going to see each song that has been played, and it will say the artist's name and the song. You see why that's important? I want you guys to all get people to know what the hell they're listening to. So that's why I ask if you guys can do that, because that's pretty much what I do with all the files. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so time consuming. But it is so worth it because I love to showcase all you a great independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So please follow the directions and remember also master and mix. I know sometimes money is a part in your life that you're like, that costs money. But that's why I try to give you as many tips as I can. And those tips are all you do is go to like the local colleges or go to places you can even maybe trade for something and somebody can master it and mix your music. Because unfortunately, sometimes in life, we don't always like to hear things like that, but you have to. It's professional. And especially, you see that list of artists. A lot of these artists already, even though they're independent bands and independent all around the world, they got gigs. A lot of them have gigs right now as we speak. So they already know that's how you do it. You got to have your bio, you have your pick, and you'll have a link of where you can see their stuff. Some people are directing themselves to their websites, which are wonderful. And I suggest all independent artists and independent bands, if you're really making it a career, you should invest in a website for yourself. But right now, be excited because you don't have to do that right now because some of you, this is your website and it is Unfiltered Radio, just at the feature artist page. And you can direct it to where you want. So some of you directing it to Facebook, some of you are directing it to a great place called YouTube. And then again, your website if you already have one. So you see what I mean? That's why it's so important when you submit and you never know who is listening, especially now during the weekend, because I am sending a lot of people. And this is how you collab. This is how you might be like, oh my God, did somebody really hear me on Unfiltered Radio? And that's how I booked it? It happens. You get that national exposure. So just follow those directions and you never know. All right. Now it's time for some more music. And speaking of my independent artists and independent bands, here's one. It's M. Dot City out of Minnesota featuring Dana with his song Rewind. Wake the hell up, people. And as a lot of these independent artists and independent bands, guess what, guys? You could also check them out on all the music platforms out there, and you can actually buy these songs. And you can't go to a college, not a student. Hello, Blake. Okay, well, you know what? You can, because sometimes they do a lot of volunteer stuff because it's part of their grade. So you can, even if you're not part of the college, because I've worked with the colleges before when I wasn't in school with some projects to help people. So I know it's possible. I know it is. You know how I know also? Because a lot of my acting friends, when they were really like, okay, Bonnie, how could you help me out? And I said, well, if you're trying to build your reel and you haven't done a lot of credits, don't worry. Go to the local college and tell them that you'd like to act in one of their films. And you don't have to be a person in a college to do that. Trust me, your mind. There could be so many things at the college that can help you out. Okay, well, if you got it, show, but that's a little different. But the thing is, you have to, this is how you have to start it though. You got to have a contact. Don't just walk into the college. Try to call like the different departments first and see who you can get, even if you can just get a name and then just say, yeah, I'm here to see so and so. Because how are they going to know if you go to the college or not? There's people that go there. What if you're registering? What if you're looking into the classes? They can't just kick you off campus. You probably got scared when they were like, "You go to college?" And they were like, "No." And they're like, "Get off the property." Because that's what happens. Security guards sometimes have that way of scaring people off. So that's all. And you're going to level 9 studio? Okay. All right, cool. Well, if that's the only way, then that's what you need to do. But sweetie, also do it within time frame of what you can do, okay? Don't let anything stress you out to the point of be like, I have to do this, I got to get it done. Figure what you got to do in your life first and get that situated because don't put another stress on you, okay? But I just try to give you as many ideas as I can. And here's another way. On the great thing called the social media world, there's a lot of people out there. If you say, hey, does anybody know how to master and mix? There could be somebody that's still experimenting. And they could be like, you know what? I'll help you out. You never know what you find, but a closed mouth doesn't get fed. M. Dot City out of Minnesota featuring Dina with the song Rewind. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. I always feel like sometimes you guys just need that just a little extra push to just wake you up. Okay, so you're remastering. You have an appointment. All right, we'll see what they can do. But remember, there's a lot of things when it comes to mixer and master. I am definitely not the whiz when it comes to that. I just know that it's with the levels of the music. They do all this sorts of stuff. Sometimes your voice, so it doesn't sound echoing. I mean, there's just so many things that they do when it comes to master and mix. But that's why it's on that professional level. So when people listen, they're like, I can tell. Yep, they went the extra mile. So that's what it is. If you want to go as this is for a career, because there's a lot of you that for this year you said, you know what, I am pulling full focus on it. That's what I'm doing. And the full focus is I'm putting into my career. And go do it. But just make sure once you put that full focus that you still have your other income and things coming in. Because sometimes it doesn't happen right overnight that you can book gigs. So you got to make sure you have backup plans. All right, guys? All right. And then, and $80? Trying to remember when I got my song mastered and mixed, how much did it? I really don't remember. I think it was definitely way over that. And I was in California at the time, so it was in a California place. I can't even remember at the point right now. I can't remember. Oh my God. I'm like, you just made me think. And I'm like, that was a while ago. And what did you say? What happened? Hold on, I'm missing what Jay said. You said you can't go to the college. If Bonnie, unless you're a student, that's not true. I'm telling you, I've been to the college many times before it was even here in Vegas. I went to the ones in California. I went to the ones in New York, and I did go to actually college in New York. But when I wasn't, I did visit them. You're allowed to visit a college. They can't arrest. They only can arrest you if you're like jumping in classes or if you're up to no good. But if you're there just to try to see if they can help you out, there's nothing wrong with that. Like for example, okay, here's an example. Like I said with the acting thing. So what if you are trying to get into the movie business, right? Or you just love it and you just want to be a part of something. You're telling me you can't go on campus, go to the theater department and talk to somebody, you're going to get in trouble? No, you won't. I'm telling you. It's just that what happened is a security guard scared you. That's what happened. And I'm sorry that that happened to you, but I'm telling you right now, I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends have done this, okay? Because I steer a lot of people that way, always, because I know money's tight for a lot of people, especially in this economy. So I love to give you guys ways that you can do things that could be for free. And sometimes maybe not 100% free, but you might be able to pay that college kid a lot less than you would at a place. Like for example, if you're going to a place and you're finding like you're gonna pay a place $80, you might be able to throw a college student $20 or buy them lunch, something like that, because they're using it as a project. See, that's what you got to find. You got to find somebody that's using it for a project because now it's all about their grade. So they're going to be like, boom, I am going to work on this. It's going to be my masterpiece. See, that's how. And it's the same thing with like the movies. You have people that they go to school for it, right? And that's what they're trying to do. But then you see it. I see it all the time too. Because I see it on Facebook sometimes and it says, I need help with my movie. You're looking for a credit and I'll feed you. And I'm always sending that to people that I know that are looking to get into the business. Because you got to start somewhere and sometimes you can't always get paid, but hey, you get paid with food. That is not a bad payment. And your song for tomorrow? Okay. Hang tight. Let me make sure I get a picture of it. All right. And let me make sure it's in focus. And we're good. Okay. We are good, not just good, we are golden. And speaking of golden, I see you, Art. Good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday. You know it. I know it. The world knows it, but we like to give them that reminder, don't we, Art? Forever and infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Keeping the smile shining bright on my face. Thank you, Art. And Blake, well, you have to pay. Okay, and that's the thing. Definitely here in Vegas, you got to pay for business licenses. There's so much stuff you have to do, but that's good. So maybe you might focus on that, be more behind the scenes. And then you could help other people find the places where they can master and mix themselves. And then you're not paying for it. Because if you're doing the label, this is stuff that they have to do as an artist. I mean, unless you're fronting the money and then they could pay you back when they make money. But usually it doesn't really work that way unless you have some kind of contract and they're already going to be getting gigs. But there you go. You got a lot. You got a lot that you can do. Okay. And what did you say, Art? You move to the side so you can see that souvenir again. I love it. My totem pole. Here, am I blocking it? Let me know sometimes because I really try not to block him. It does. Every time I see it too, I would remember that day. And you know what? I actually, because we were going through some of the videos on YouTube and I wanted to see, and I actually watched that episode the other day. It was funny because I was remembering, I was like, oh wait, I'm making it a surprise. Wait, I don't want to look in the bag. I'm making it a surprise. So it was awesome. So guys, you want to see Art? If you haven't seen him, check out that video because you'll see when he gave me that great totem pole. And not only that, he gave me a great helmet too, which by the way is right over there. Well, you know what? Let me see. Well, I was going to say take a picture of it right now so I can show you. So when I creep on you a little later, I'll show you that. Hold on, let me close up. Okay. And you can see the cape is hanging. I got the cape in there too. Just a little bit. All right. I will show you when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when we head over to the Facebook, the Instagram, and the Twitter, if that's where you want me to go. All right. But I think it's time to play some more music because PGA Duran is going to be coming in soon and giving us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So let's twist it up and play some more songs. Does that sound like a plan? South Point Dave, good morning to you, sweetie. Okay, how about, hmm, how about, I haven't heard this song in a while. How about 86 Bullets out of Baltimore with the song Hail of Bullets? Wake the hell up, people. And remember where you're listening to the music? Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. Booyah! You see it? Right behind me on the chat. And you're reminding her, like, just remind everybody, fuck all those 31 teams out there. You're like, just in case you needed a reminder, I got you. Do, 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 do. Listen to that guitaring. I swear, some of these artists that we have here, oh my God, the talent from not just coming out their mouth, from actual the instruments that they play. It makes me want to bust out my clarinet and go wild. I wish I still had my clarinet. I think I have it with my mom, actually, in the East Coast. Okay, Blake, I got you. But like I said, not all the time. It's a different year, it's different things now. Because a lot of these independent artists and independent bands, because what did I say the list was? I want to say it's like 74. A lot of them we have not heard their songs in a while, so I want to make sure I mix it up. And then I think what's going to happen tomorrow and what's always going to happen on Wednesday is all those featured artists that are on the website. So make sure you check them out. Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. You see those artists on there? You're going to hear the song, a song from, I'm debating. I'm like, is it going to be the song that I picked? I think it might be. That's going to happen on Wednesday. So starting tomorrow, you will hear them showcase. So for the new music, you're going to hear. So then you know again and be like, oh, I haven't heard them in a while. So it gives you that reminder. And same thing with a lot of these artists, they also have albums. Some of them do, and some of them have more singles that we haven't showcased yet. So I still got them for new music. But don't worry, I still have independent artists and independent bands from all around the world that still have new music that are still on the list. And if you didn't get emailed, you will. Be patient because we've been working on a lot of stuff here. So in the emails, we've got inundated with more submissions, which is awesome. But just keep that in mind, which is slowing down the process just a little bit more. So just hang tight with me. You will get an email saying when your song is going to be played if you've been picked. Okay, so you will get that. That is a promise. And what did you say, Southpoint Dave? You said, does Pittsburgh Ron have any updates on Big Ben's therapy, or when will he be throwing the ball? You know what? That's a great question. And when he comes on, because I'm going to bring him on after this song, and we'll see what song is going to be our hint for today. Okay. And you know what? The hint is actually going to be a great hint for asking that question. I'm curious too. I've been looking myself, but we are gonna ask him. So that's right, guys. He is coming up next. So get those questions ready, put them together, get them ready, and you don't have to put it in just yet if you don't want to, because I'm still gonna play PGH Ron's song next. But then after that, make sure you do get them ready because I do want to know what questions you have for him. Because that is your time. Otherwise, you have to wait all the way till tomorrow, which isn't too much of a wait. It's not too much. But I guess you guys are ready from some sports. You know I am. But remember, guys, you're tuning in for the first time. Show is not about sports. It's my love, as you see. It's everywhere. But it's what makes me happy. So I want you guys to find your happiness. And it just so happens that a lot of you, we share that happiness of sports. Not so much the same team, though. Especially with that NFL football. But you're still part of the Wake the Hell family, and I love you. Just not your team. 86 bullets out of Baltimore. Speaking of other sides of teams, but we love you because it's not about that. It's your music. So 86 bullets, and that was the song Hail of Bullets. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because it is about time for PGH Ron to bring us not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a little twist. So let's see, how is he twisting it up today? Well, he is twisting it up today with what's going on. What is going on? Well, you'll see right after the song. And that's a great hint. Marvin Gaye, what's going on? So get those questions ready. And I see we're getting missed calls, but no, if you do want to get on the line, I'll get you in probably after PGH Ron, depending on how long he takes. If not, it'll be right after new music, okay? And I will let you know. And I'll tell you to call then, okay? Sounds like a plan? Okay, well, did you hear what I said, sweetie? If you want to call in, just wait patiently. I will tell you, okay, Jay, now call in. All right, but not now because PGH Ron is going to call in. So everybody else will be denied. And depending, like I said, depending how sometimes he comes on a little bit before. I mean, he gets off before 9, and sometimes it's like borderline. So then we'll do it right after new music. So I just got to play it by ear. I don't know. Remember, that's how we have fun here. You guys never know. That's why you can't be like, oh, wait a second, it's different today. It's always going to be different. We have a different show every day. I want you guys to always have fun when you come here and never know what's going to happen, except certain segments. You guys know when they happen. What a good song. Oh, Marvin Gaye singing. What's going on? And thank you. More thumbs going up. And don't forget, I told you earlier, but you know I'm going to keep giving you a reminder. There's commercials. They might just pop out of nowhere. And all I want you guys to do is just sit a little patiently. And remember, it's not just for me, it's for other channels out there. So remember, if we got commercials coming on and we are monetized, let those commercials play. Let them play. Click on the overlays, click on those links, and get these channels paid out here. Because it's not just me, it's all the YouTubers. We work hard, right? So we work hard together to show you guys what you got to do. And don't hit that skip button. Okay, fine. Then I'll call you back. So let me see. Okay, I got you. So when I'm ready to call you back, I'll call you back. And no skipping the commercials. No, and especially the ones on mine. You better put an LOL at the end of that. Anybody that's talking shit and doesn't put the LOL, it's getting erased. You better hope I erase it before Breezy comes in. She is not playing. She is like, this new year, I'm timing out, people. And remember, watch out because she times out people in her sleep. She's never living that down. Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Well, that is a hint for what is going on in the world of sports. And I think that is a great hint because we are all asking PG Dron. We got some questions for you. So now, what is going on? I know that he's sipping up his coffee. That's what I know right now. And he's about to give us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns. Good morning, PGH Ron. Wake the hell up. Is it? Oh, he has. Whoa. Yeah. Because a parent should always love their kids. That's pretty crazy. Let's do it. Happy birthday. Why is that so important? Oh, wow. I know. Oh, Lord. Oh, I do. I remember there was jokes going around. Yeah, because she was very happy to say it. She wasn't trying to deny it. I can tell you a lot of comedians, they had fun with that one. That gave them great material. Right? "Hello, Mustard Seed Productions. I see you." Right? Let's do it. I am ready. You already know it. I wish you could. I love to hear that. Oh, a beatdown would be nice. We'll beat them with the cheesesteaks. Oh, I like Capri but at Capriati's, I don't get the cheesesteak. We usually get that the Bobby and the other thing. Brianna likes to just get the turkey with yeah, it's the other thing. It's the one that we make. No, or the Capriati. Is it called the Capriati? The Capistrami? Wait, what the hell is it called? God, there's so many of them. I know, and you know what? See, we change it up. Because remember, there's 3 of us. So sometimes in Breezy for sure, she likes to always get her turkey. She doesn't change too much. I know. Well, then PGH Ron, I might be helping you with something then. Did you download the app? There's an app where you can get points and they give you free stuff. Oh my God. Yes. Yep. All right. Oh, is that what we're doing? I thought we were talking about back to the thing called food. Okay. Uh-oh. He's getting tired. We will. Let's check it out. Well, the only Bears that I think of, which is football, would be Chicago. Okay. All right. Do you guys know? Do you have any idea where the college basketball team known as the Bears is from? Where are they from? We're not talking about football. I know. I thought the same thing. We're talking about college basketball. See if you guys know that one. All right. Uh, well, otherwise, you can make us wait till tomorrow. That's why I like to torture you guys. Well, we'll see. Go ahead. Ooh, that's a beatdown. That explains why Jeff had the sad face this morning. Do- And they're apparently the number one team in college, guys. Do you want to know where those Bears come from? All right, let us know right now, because I got a question for you. Baylor Bear, where the hell's that? Oh, Texas. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, just give us the state. I'm like, I can't remember all the places. Why, thank you. Okay. Well, thank you for that. But I do have a question for you. It's a very important one. South Point Dave wants to know, and I want to know this too. Does PGH Ron know any update on Big Ben's therapy or when he will be throwing the ball? I knew it. Okay. All right. So March. Oh, exactly. No rushing. We don't want him to get injured. Take your time. No, that's why I said take your time, Big Ben. Okay. They always go forward, not backwards. Any other questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Ask those sports questions. He got those answers, and if he doesn't, he'll get it for you. But this would be the time. Get those questions ready. Otherwise, you gotta wait till tomorrow. Okay. March Madness. Okay. Well, there's the big challenge. Okay, guys, you heard it. So if you got a college basketball team, let us know so we can cover it. Or maybe it's just your team for whatever reason. Could be. All right. Sounds great. I think that's it. Is that me? Tomorrow. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. All right, you have a good one. All right. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns, but you asked patiently, you patiently waited. So I know people call in. I say I will call you back. It just doesn't want to happen that day, but I can. I'm gonna get you in before the new music. So Jay, pay attention to your phone. If this was you, you called in. I'm calling the number. Hope I'm calling the right number. Because it does happen sometimes. We are ringing you. All right. Well, you can't get mad at me. I called you back. Ring, 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 ring. Who called into the station is getting called back. Ring, ring, ring. No. Well, it was you, Jay. At least we know it was. All right. Well, I did try to call you back. You can't say I didn't. So I think it's time to play some more music. And how about from more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? How about Revolution? You know that song? You've heard it before. It's Matt Hogan's group, The Shattered Glass. Wake the hell up, people. Oh yeah, don't forget, out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up. And then coming up next is that new music, so get ready. And remember, guys, make sure you're checking out Unfiltered Radio, not just to hear the music, but check out all the featured artists on that list, because you'll be able to see and be like, hey, I want to request a song by them, and I got you. But now you got a whole list. So if you forget, it's there. And Ralph, good morning to you. Good morning. I felt like you needed another one. And you know what I felt like you needed? All right, guys, bring it in. Come on, give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh, some of you are, whoa, some of you are squeezing really hard this morning. You really needed a hug. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Mwah, mwah, kisses. And thank you. Extra kisses. I see more thumbs going up. You guys are doing such a great job. You know what? Sometimes I always tell you when I said earlier, closed mouth doesn't get fed. I guess when I asked you guys to hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to this channel, because how could you not subscribe to this channel when we're all about spreading more happiness around the world and playing a mix of independent artists and independent bands? But that's why I have the headphones on, the kicker ones. You guys get to hear it on the station behind me. This is our VIP access into the show. So like this, Ralph, are you working in the studio with Chaos Anubis right now? Nice. Well, hello, Chaos. I think that calls for a song by Chaos. Is that what you're kind of saying? All right, hang tight. Let's see what song we're gonna play by Chaos today. I think I want to hear this one today. All right. But remember, coming up is new music. He's frustrated today. Uh-oh, so is the new song gonna be like frustration? And make sure you give me my credit, all right? Hey, and does he like seeing himself on the featured artist page on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio? Because remember, you guys, if you have any changes to your bio, a new picture that you want to update, please email and let us know and make sure you put, featured artist so we already know. Okay? Make it a little easy for us. He can't get the sound he wants. Well, that sounds like a typical frustration of an artist. He'll get it. Let the Wake the Hell Up family be the inspiration. Shattered Glass out of North Carolina. It's the song Revolution. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Because do you know, I was telling you that we were going to play some new music. Didn't I tell you it was getting to be that time? Well, it is about that time. But before I play that new music, let me give you some directions for all my independent artists and independent bands out there. All of the directions you are going to find, it's located right on my YouTube channel. It's the VIP access into the station. All you do is you're going to head over to Bonnie Mercado, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need. You're going to see it. You're going to click on that page, and then you're going to go to something saying about. It's right by the playlist. You're going to click on about, and it's going to give you all of the information that you need, how to submit to Unfiltered Radio. So here's the directions really quickly, but they're all there. You're going to make sure your music is mastered and mixed. You're going to send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. Don't forget to send a bio. Don't forget to send a pic. And please don't forget to send your music at least 3 MP3 file formats. If you do only have a single, then please specify that you only have a single. That's it. All right, you got it? Good. I hope you do, because you'd be surprised how many people don't. And I'm always screaming, follow directions, because I know there is probably so many talented artists and they're just sitting in the email and they will never get looked at if they don't follow those directions. That's how it works, guys. But it is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by... That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you to go to their Facebook page. And you head over to their Facebook page. It's so easy to do. You're just going to put in the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. But remember to spell it just a little different. You're going to spell shop with 2 P's and an E. And then you're going to hit their like page, right? It's like a thumbs up, like we do here on YouTube. You got it? Great. And then you could also give them a call. They got that music memorabilia, 970-771-2973. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. They love when you do that. But who is waking the hell up of our independent artists, independent bands around the world? You've heard of them. They're called Bubba Grouch. But their song that you haven't heard yet is Wrong is Wrong. Represented out of New Jersey, wake the hell up, people! And Zoe, hello to you, cutie. And Bubba Grouch, do you remember? They gave me a t-shirt. They also had this great book right here. It's a sing-along book. So, check it out. You guys want to sing along to lyrics? It's right in this book. Wrong is wrong. You could sing along to all the songs. So you know how sometimes you have your favorite artists, your favorite bands, and you sing and you're like, wait a second, I don't know if that was the word. Double check right in the book. And look at this too. Hold on, where was the thing? Oh, see, they got t-shirts, stickers, and CDs available at the merch. And they usually do it at all their shows because it says table after the show. So that's a very good marketing idea. And thank you again for the honor of having the sing-along book. Did you call in again? Well, you know I did try to call you. I told you to pay attention. I said it might be before new music, and I did. I got it in. And thank you. I see it. Up. I saw another one. Some of you I know you just head on to work, you go places and you're like, all right, I can't really hang out right now, but I'm at least going to give you that thumbs up for right now. And I appreciate that because remember, you're not just doing it for me, you're doing it for the whole Wake the Hell Up family. We know we're going to have a great day. We're starting out our day right or in the middle of our day or ending our day, but we're going to keep a smile on our face, right? And you know what else we're going to do? We're going to make sure we spread that around. We're going to give somebody a compliment today. We're going to make somebody feel good today. Did you guys see the shirt that I'm wearing? Everyone is different. So deal with it. That's right. We are all different. And we all deal with each other with all our differences. Isn't that a great family? Because you know what? We all have something so special about every single one of us. We do. And that's why part of the Wake the Hell Up family, my God, the talent, what we have in this family is absolutely amazing. And I know Charles has been waiting to hear his song. So Charles, I got your song coming up next. And I love you. Mwah, mwah. If you guys have not subscribed yet, make sure you do it. It's completely free. And I've been checking. You know, I go into the back office of the YouTube and I'm like, are you guys doing a great job? You guys are doing a good job, but some of you are skipping commercials. I guess I can't ask for everything, huh? Bubba Grouch, wrong is wrong. Out of New Jersey, wake the hell up. That is your new music for today. Remember, independent artists and independent bands, they're the ones that shine here on the hottest station worldwide you're listening to, Unfiltered Radio. And Bruce, I see you coming in. Look at that bright sunshine. Good morning to you. Oh my goodness. And you seem like you're wide awake. It's funny because sometimes, just depending on what you're putting in the chat, if I know if you're sleepy or not today. And Shay, you called in again. All right, I'll tell you what. If you call in right now, but you got to do it like right now, I'll get you in before I play your song, Charles. All right, Charles, I got you. Just be a little patient. He's been trying to call in all morning. We've been playing phone tag, so I'm going to give an opportunity to call in again. And you got to do it right now. So 702-968-7900. You already got the number, but that's what it is. Call in right now. Get in, get in, get in. Otherwise, you'll have to wait probably till tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I got things to do. I got music to play. Lots of music to play because I love to showcase all of these independent artists from all over the world because all different countries. It's so exciting to have so many talented artists all in one place on the hottest station, Unfiltered Radio. And my show, Wake the Hell Up. All right, we got a caller. I'm getting you in. Wake the hell up. Good morning. Up. Somebody didn't want to go live. Okay, well, not everybody likes to get live on the radio. I don't know though. Art brought it up the other day too and was like, all right. So when you call on a radio, you got to know you're eventually going to get on air. So maybe somebody didn't want to be on air. I don't know. But I'm giving you that number again because Jay, was that you on accident? Did you hang up? I don't think it was. But I'm giving you the opportunity one more time. Call that number 702-968-7900. Again, 702-968-7900. You got something on your mind, you got a shout out, you just want to say hi, whatever it is. But you got to call in and it has to happen now. Do 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 do. And Biggie Cheese, what's going on? Safety Raps, listen to that name. You said, nah, I had to leave a thought. I had time. Laughed my ass off, so I had to hang up. You did? Oh my God. Well, at least I appreciate you, Biggie Cheese. You know, I'm loving that name, by the way. Okay. You're going to make me hungry now every time you get in the chat because I just love cheese. But I appreciate you. All right. So then, Jay, if you're not calling in, then and Biggie Cheese, you don't want to call in? Then it's time to play some more music. And Charles has been waiting patiently for his song. So, Charles, here you go. What would be the hint for the song that you want me to play? Hold on. Did you give me a hint? I don't think you did. I think you said just please play my song. Because usually you don't have too many hints. And that's okay. Some of you don't have a hint, but I have a hint. Let's see. Without giving it away, there is nothing, okay, there is nothing ever in this world, no matter what it is, it's not gonna stop you from what you do. And whatever that is, what you do, I don't know. It could be mac and cheese, just eating mac and cheese and do it so good, right, Ralph? I know mac and cheese does sound good. Sorry to get you hungry again. It's Biggie Cheese's fault. All right, so here it is, Charles. Here's your song. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, bringing it old school. Charles usually has those old school choices. McFadden and Whitehead. Ain't no stopping us now. Wasn't that a good hint? I was trying to not give it away, but that's like a hard title to not give away. Kind of like PGH Ron's song, too, that he picked for his sports report. It was like really no getting around that one. Oh, I'm feeling a freestyle. And I think it has to do with some cheese. I don't know. Look what you have done to me. You were going to make me so hungry. You all suck. Who wants to bring me some mac and cheese right now? All right, I'll just settle. Just any cheese. Breezy, you're listening to me now. If you're up, bring your mama that cheese that's in the fridge. I'll take the shredded kind or those cheese sticks. Oh, they're so good. I don't know. You know I'm having fun with you. If it's putting a smile on your face or you're like, what the hell is she doing? Then I'm doing a great job. So, mwah! Keep spreading those happy smiles around the world. Let's do it, guys. I did answer the phone and it wasn't you. All right. But since you asked so nicely, I just answered. So you're staying on hold. You got about exactly, I'm waiting for it. You got exactly 2 minutes to be on hold, and I got you. Oh, would you like to hear that song? Didn't I just play that the other day? When did I play that song? Because I remember I shouted out a beautiful lady by the name of Zoe. I gave her that song, didn't I? But I think that was last week, huh? So I could play it again. I can. I got you. That was the one that I was like, what the hell is the name of the artist? I'm so bad with I know more independent artists and independent bands than I do of the others, I like to call them, because they are just the others. It's all about the independent artists and the bands, man. You guys shine. And some of you even do some of the covers. That I'm just like, damn, you just brought it back. I got it though. You see how fast that was, how I got it in? Because when I already have the music, well, I can't always say that because we do know I've played songs that you guys asked before and then I can't find the file. It's like they disappear. But it was funny. Brazy came in yesterday And she was looking for something, and she's like, "That doesn't make any sense." As you said, "You see what I go through? Join the club." I said, "And try to do that live, how fast you can do it." Oh, ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. We're always on the move because we're always doing something here. I'll tell you one thing, you should never be bored when you come in here. And if you are, let me know because I will make sure that I get that turned all around. Unless you're at work, then you really can't get into it too much. McFadden and Whitehead with the song Ain't No Stopping Us Now. Charles, that was for you. I know you're enjoying that song. I kind of seen you I was picturing you doing a little dance right there. Oh, he did a little spin as well. Look at that. All right. Well, we do have a caller on the phone that's been waiting oh so patiently. Is this Jay on the line with me? I think it is. It sounds like you. Wake the hell up. Good morning. So, wait a second. Isn't it called It Is My Emotion? But it's Baby Baby is the name of the song. Are you sure that wasn't the album? Okay, I'm confused. We really have to look this up. See, that's why I got confused. I thought it was okay. All right. Because that's what I thought it was on the album. Because some artists, they'll have the actual name of the album and they'll have a song. And then sometimes they only have, you know, different songs, not the name of the album. So, you know what? I'm going to look right now. Hold. I'm right. Forget you, 49er. It's a 49er fever. Well, anything that sounds like a fever, that means I'm going to be sick and I got to stay away from that. So go Chiefs. You know, I love messing with Jay. All right, guys, I'm looking right now. See why he said it? I was like, I'm going to Google this because I'm feeling I am right. I am not seeing it. I am seeing her whole album. Heart in Motion was the name of the album. There was Good for Me. There was Baby Baby. There was Every Heartbeat. There was That What Love Is For. Ask Me. Galileo. You're Not Alone. Hats. I Will Remember You. How Can We See That Far? And Hope Set High. That's all that it shows, 11 songs. I don't know. Oh, does it say number 12? Do you have like a limited edition? Guys, help me out with this. Because if you listen to the song, she said, I have my heart and emotion, but it's called Baby Baby. I know she is awesome. We played it earlier, Ralph. That's what we're debating here. He's telling me the song was Heart and Emotion. That's what he asked for. And I say it was really called Baby Baby. And now I don't know. I went into the internet, okay? Because when I'm lost, I ask the internet. And here, just so you guys can see, I looked it up, and there you go. You only got 11 songs, so I don't know about that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, Ralph's a big fan too. Ralph, do you know that? Are you sure? Can you tell us? Well, actually, you know what? Let me just put this in. Hold on. Amy Grant, Heart in Motion song. There we go. That'll solve the problem right there. And no, see, it just pulls out the album. Oh my God, Jay, you could have been wrong. It's okay to be wrong. We could blame somebody else. Who should we blame? Blame me, but it's not my fault. You can't blame me when it's not my fault. That is not fair. Oh, Ralph says it too. He said that's only the name of the album, not the song. You see what I mean? He tried to confuse me. I was right. I was right. I'm so excited I was right. It doesn't always happen, guys, so I'm really going to glorify on it. No, it's okay though. I can't tell you how many times I've done that in my life. Thank God not here on the show, but in my life when I think that's the name of the song and then I realize, oh, that was the album. But they do kind of trick you though, because some albums are the name of like their single. along with the album. So it is kind of confusing. I'll give you that much, Jay. You're not like 100%. The what? Yeah, it says Heart in Emotion. That's the actual album, but then you have 11 songs on that album. Oh, okay. Then maybe I don't know, maybe she changed something. The hell do I know? He's like, she had to have. I knew it. I knew it. You're like, damn you, Amy. Why did you do that to us? How could you? How could you change it? Yeah, trust me. It threw me for a loop for sure, because when I was like baby, when I think of a baby song, and I'm not a fan, okay, but Britney Spears, that song, that's what I think of when I hear that. And it's on a commercial. What is the commercial that I was watching? And I said, oh my God, not that song with my food. It was a commercial with food. Oh, that's another one. And then Justin Bieber. God, everybody uses that baby. Would you get creative? Do something like Heart in Motion. You call him Justin Krieber. All right, and I do got your song tomorrow. Hold on. Let's just see now. I took a picture, and that picture is okay. I got it. By a William guy. Hey, I wasn't trying to say anything because some people don't know what you put. Uh, But yes, I have that. I have it located in my great database of my phone of pictures. It's there. And let me just tell you, you guys request a lot because I have been going through my phone and deleting and deleting and deleting. Because remember when I told you I got my new phone, I everything like went into this phone that they winded up transferring as much as I could. And when I did what I did, so yeah, there was so much shit in here. I literally had stuff from 2013. That's what happens. Every time I get a new phone, I'm like, I can't delete. I can't delete. I can't delete. Well, guess what? I finally said I have to delete. So I got rid of a lot of old stuff. And let me tell you, there was a lot of screenshots, which I don't even remember taking. You ever have that happen to you with your phone? I'm like, who took over my phone and took these pictures? What the hell? Yes. Okay, you got a hint already. The what? Word. Okay. Oh, just that's the hint. Word? Okay. Oh, worst. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, that's the hint for tomorrow. Got you. All right, I'm gonna actually write that down in this little thing I have right here for sure. Okay, hint of song. Because I would say just put it in the chat, but that's okay. I got you. Okay, all right. So it's a double hint song. Okay. Why do I feel like I've heard it before? I feel like this was, hold on, give me a second. Am I right by saying it was, I think, American Idol in 2000 and I want to say maybe 5 or 6? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about then. Yes, I am definitely, you got me. Okay, I know exactly. I totally freaking remember this now. God, you're giving me flashbacks. Because I remember this. I was actually doing it was a casting and I was in California and it was like this talent thing and somebody actually did him. That's what I'm remembering right now. And I'm yes, it was it was very interesting. I totally, totally understand. All right. All right, guys. I totally do. All right. You have a great rest of your day. Oh no! Oh God, you didn't go there. Not with the nation. I'll give you one and then done. All right. Oh no! I meant the one you said first, and then I'm done. All right, bye, sweetie. Have a good one. Well, there you have it. Jay finally got through. And you guys will know what we're all talking about tomorrow if you have no clue. Stay tuned. All right, but right now I do have more music for you. And I do gonna get your song, Ralph. Like I can't even talk. I do gotta get your song, Ralph. I am gonna get your song in, Ralph. But first, I do want to play another independent artist, an independent band, because this band, they are all the way out of the Philippines. How about Killer Wheel with their song Kalasag? Wake the hell up, people! Right? I know they do that a lot. So it does kind of confuse you. That's why, honestly, when I was putting in the song today, I was like, I had to keep looking and looking and looking. And I was like, okay, I think I'm right with this one. I think it is called Baby Baby. I was like, because I'm looking everywhere and it's not letting me buy Heart and Emotion. So that's not it. And then when I listened to the song, because I'm like, wait a second. I kept thinking of the song Heart and Emotion. And I was like, wait a second. They just didn't name it. They named it Baby Baby instead. And remember, guys, listen to these independent artists and these independent bands from all around the world because if you might be one yourself, you might feel like there's a collab coming on soon. And the Rolling Stones did that a lot when they made, yes, they did it a lot. You're right, they did. Now, I do you think it's because they run out of names? They're like, "Oh my god, we're finally finished with the album. All right, fuck, what are we gonna call it?" Well, we'll just call it what you know what, we'll put that out as a single as well. No, because sometimes artists actually have the album first before they even do the songs. It just depends how you work. You think it is that? Well, let me put it this way. I've been in the studio with a lot of artists, and I've seen all different stuff. I've seen just conversation happening and be like, "Hey, that would be a good hook for a song," or "Hey, let me write that down. That's a good like I'm telling you, it's crazy being around artists and their brains. Sometimes you can get a masterpiece just by hanging out with them. I know I've been an inspiration to a lot of artists. I have. Sometimes I give those ideas because sometimes I can help more than I can do for my own self. Which thence I am still putting because I don't think I'm gonna do an album. I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of singles. Because an album is like you gotta put that together, that's so much. I think I just gonna have a couple songs I'm just gonna throw out there. Because I am still working on one. But honestly, guys, I have not had any real time to even think about any music because I got so much shit I'm doing for you guys. But I am not mad at that at all. Because I say when things are meant to happen, it's just meant to happen. So when I have that extra time, I'll be able to put it aside. Right now, I want to showcase all of you. Yesterday, I played the Sahara one. Don't you remember? Killer Whale out of the Philippines with the song Kalasag. Wake the hell up, people. And if you weren't awake yet, you definitely were after that song. That would wake you up. Imagine somebody playing that music in your house when you're trying to sleep. No, wake the hell up. Any kind of drums, a guitar, any of that, that's definitely going to make you go, woo, I'm here. And what did you say, Ralph? He said the Voodoo Lounge album by the Rolling Stones was named after a cat. Keith named that. See, after a cat. And Keith did it. That's what I mean. Sometimes they get so creative. I'm sure he was in the studio and he was like, "Hey, hey kitty cat, come over here." You know what? That is not a bad idea. Let's name the album after the cat. Bella. Bella, and you mean beautiful. Maybe we'll make a song with your name. It's gonna go Bella, 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 and then you're gonna hear her go ow, 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 ow. And actually, I just thought we do have an artist that has not a dog, but they do kind of have some cat sounds. Do you remember that? All right. But before that, I already know you have been patiently awaiting Ralph. So I want to play that song. So let's play it. And do you have a hint for the song? Yes, this is when I put you on the spot. What is going to be the hint for that great song? Oh my God, and it's been so many soundtracks too. Don't you love it when there's a song and then you hear it in a movie and you're like, I love that song. But then you listen and you're like, wait, hold on a second. They're playing a cover. Okay, that's not that bad, but what happened to the original? I'll tell you the answer to that. Somebody didn't want to pay the money, so they got a cover. They're like, yeah, we're not going to pay all that money. And what'd you say? Nope. The damn cat kept climbing under the house. Then he got his name. You actually read that in Keith Richards' book called Life. And then you say, no hint, LOL. All right, let's just, you know what? Let's just do that. The hint is there is no hint because it's all in the song. Wake the hell up, people. All right, I'll give you a little hint. It's very, very powerful, this song. Vince, I've said that before, haven't I? Wake the hell up, people. There you go. Dun, dun. The power of love. It's Huey Lewis and the News. Gotta love you. I do love you. And not just you, every single one of you guys. Mwah! Look at that. You got a really long one. Actually, I think you just kiss off my lipstick. Well, no, the lip gloss has been kissed off a while ago, and it was the Hustle and Glow that I'm wearing today. It's in my purse that's on the other side of the room. I forgot it, and I was like, oh, that would require getting yeah, I don't want to do all that. They're not dry kisses though. You're still getting some good ones. And that one for Wednesday? Okay, now there's a couple versions of that one. And because the one that we've played a bunch of times here is the one by DMX. Is that the one you're looking for? Because let me know the artist when you put in that song. Especially when there's like dual songs. Otherwise, I just pick and then you might be like, that wasn't it. And then you can't be mad at me. Aw, thank you, Ralph. And giving the kisses to you is awesome too. And along with that, remember, there is hugs. Come here. Oh, come here and bring it in. Oh, nothing like a good hug. Really feels good. Sometimes I could just sit here the whole show and just hug you all. But then I know my arms would get tired and that would be like a workout. And you know how I like working out. I don't. So that's too much. Like when Breezy and I went live the other day and I was holding up the phone and then I kept switching the phone because we do have a stand, but I was just kept holding it and she was doing it when we were laying her to bed. And she was like, man, my arm's hurting. I said, I know. And then we're switching and I kept doing it. I was like, all right, so this is a workout. When you go live, on any of your social media accounts and you're not putting it on a stand, you're actually holding it up the whole time, depending how long you're streaming for, just know you worked out there. They should have that on your phone. Forget about walking, because half the time now everybody's streaming. I think everybody goes live now. I swear. I love it because then I actually get to see people. I'm like, oh, that's who you are. You had a great profile pic, but I never got to see your face. Which some of you do have your profile pictures as a face, so I know that face. I just wish YouTube made the pictures just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger, YouTube. Not like overwhelming, but just a little bit more that we can see everybody. That would be awesome. You never know, I might get my wish. YouTube's doing updates all the time. Okay, you didn't tell me the artist, so I'm still going to take oh, God, did I just zoom in? I did. I was like, why did it look so big? It was that one button. You ever just hit that one button and thank God you know how to bring it back? Remember when the phones didn't? You hit that one button and you had to close out everything? Oh, gotta love the way they've updated our phones nowadays. Power of love. The power of love. That was Huey Lewis and the news. That's what you wanted to hear today, Ralph, and I got you. I I know that you were definitely dancing around with that song. All right, as you should, because when you guys request music, it should put you in a happy place. It really should. Oh my good, you're just going crazy. You're like, and for this day, I want this one and that one. Now you're just making my life so difficult, aren't you? Well, if somebody was going to do it, it might as well be Jay. All right, guys. But I do like to keep it mixed up and mixed it up really good so you guys could hear all of these great artists from all around the world. Because you could be listening to a song and be like, hey, wait a second. They're from where I'm from. And that's what you should say, because that'd be pretty cool. Because then you could be like, oh, let me go check out on their page and see if they might be having a concert soon. And if I can get some tickets, and you never know. And some of these artists, they do a lot of shows. And they do a lot of shows like all the time. That's why some of these artists, you don't always come in. They do show a lot of love on other social media accounts. They keep in touch with email, but they know now. And I've reached out to every single person that's on that list. You guys know the rules. You better show some love. And it's also for you too, because now a lot of the people that have been requesting you for a while, or I have been playing and they've been hearing and been like, okay, now I want to hear that song. They can see you come in and you'll also gain your subscribers too on the YouTube side. This is like a win-win situation. All right. And winning, we are winning. And you know what? Speaking about winning, I think I have another song I want to play, but not just yet, because we're talking about songs with dogs, right? That there is songs with cats as well, as we know, like you let us know, Ralph, from reading that book. There's actual cats that got involved in the process of songs. So, and it's also with this group. It's called the Cat Calls. And let's see, what song? How about Supernova? Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake up. Sometimes I got to wake the song up. It's called Really Press That Button to Make It Work. Remember how I was talking about one button? Well, sometimes I forget to hit that one button. And I'm going to work on the touchscreen too. I'm just a little nervous because on that side, I like to call that the production side. Breezy came here yesterday and she was getting, oh, I'm sorry, I'm yawning on you. I am so sorry. And she wanted to plug in her phone. And I was like, okay, use the thing, but then it wasn't getting across all the way across the room, right? So I was like, well, don't worry, plug it right into the computer. She's like, aha. She's like, but mom, so should I unplug the mouse? And I said, yeah, because it's touchscreen. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, I just never do it because I'm scared. I'm gonna like throw things and really delete them away. Like, no. So maybe that'll be the title of the show one day. I'm going touchscreen. And then you guys really stay tuned and see what happens. And what's going on, Ralph? Chaos is going to be in LA for a couple weeks for a concert for some independence movie being made out there. That is freaking cool. You don't know the exact date, you'll let me know so I can announce it. Yes, thank you. And Bruce, I guess you weren't fully awake. You're yawning back at me. All right, that'll be cool. And who knows? Cali, LA Cali is not too far from Vegas. I might be able to say hello. I don't want to make promises or anything, but you never know. We might be able to take a road trip. That's a quick road trip. It's just the traffic is what's not quick. Is this song interesting? Right? Road trips are awesome. Because you know what's great about road trips? Snacks. That's the best part of road trips. Snacks. Because every stop is more snacks from what you've already prepared. But yeah, let's try to figure it out. No promises, but maybe we can. Cat calls. Super. Mova. Oh, is it Nova? Yeah, it is Nova. My bad. I did say it right the first time. I was like, it is supernova. But when the R is next to the N, it can kind of make an M as well. So it's not really my fault. Sorry, cat calls. You know I love you. And shout out to the beautiful Riley Ann from the cat calls. All right, guys. But what is happening here? It is 9:40. Oh my goodness. I got to get the traffic in before 10 o'clock. We're going to do better today now, right, guys? Because there is people out there and they're sitting in their cars. And some of you are not only sitting in your cars, you're sitting at a place called work. But it's not always fun if you don't make it fun. And the reason this happens is because you dread every moment. And we want you, because this is not just me, it's a whole Wake the Hell Up family, wanting you to be at a job that you like, to not have to sit in traffic. But in that case, I mean, everybody's going to get in traffic eventually. But it's okay because there's a reason you're sitting in it. Don't worry, sit back and relax. Yes, release that tension. And I'm going to help you out with that because I know it's easier said than done. So once we release, then you'll be like, I get it. We were actually driving the other day and Breezy, actually, this person cut her off. It pissed her off. And she was like, oh, and she goes, wake the hell up. And I said, you see, it works. And she did. She felt a lot better. So you had a preview of what's going to happen. So remember, write it down, see it in front of your face when you're saying it, whisper it, or maybe don't say it at all. Just write it down because you can't. You're at a place and you're like, I got to be quiet. I know. So let's all scream it together. Let's make sure we get rid of all of those negative vibes because we don't want to take it out on somebody that doesn't deserve it or even somebody that probably does deserve it. We still don't want to give any aggression towards anybody. Nobody really deserves it, even though sometimes some people you're like, and those some people I'm thinking of my exes right now. So think about that. You might have to X some people out. So let this give you that strength to release and then later on release them. Because if they're giving you all this tension and it's not just traffic and you're feeling like you're stuck, Well, you need to be unstuck. So let's do it, guys. Let's scream it together. You ready? Through the diaphragm, because we don't want to lose our voices. Big breath. Let's do it. Way the hell up. Whew. I got a little lightheaded with that one. I feel like if you're not getting lightheaded, then I guess we're not doing it correctly. But be careful when you're driving. You might not want to do it that long because we don't want you to get lightheaded in the car. That would be dangerous. All right, guys. And did you honk your horns at the same time, loud and proud? I know you did because I heard them from all around the world. And I appreciate you guys because I tell you, right after you do that, I'm telling you, it's like a whole big weight has lifted off you. Like picture you almost as, let's see, like floating in the sky, almost like a balloon. Yes, think about that. Almost like a balloon, you're floating in the sky. That's how light you feel now. It feels so much better when you don't have that tension or anything that's like bothering you. You got to release it. And some of you have to do it more than once a day. No problem. Some of you are still going. And I'm like, damn, you got some strong lungs. But you know what? Speaking of a balloon, I actually have an independent artist, independent band that happens to have a song named Balloon. So I feel like it would just be so proper and just would have to play it, right? We just have to play it. So let's find it first because we all know sometimes how hard that is. Where are you? I know it's the Symbols out of Colorado, but where is your song hiding? It's Balloon. I know I spelled that right. There we go. But you know what I didn't spell right? I'm so sorry, the Symbols. I didn't spell your name right. I mess up sometimes. I do. All right. And that's an easy spelling too. But at least I got the balloon, so I got it right here. Enjoy and pretend while you're hearing this song in this beautiful voice that you're just floating in the sky and you're going somewhere where you've never been. Maybe you're taking a trip because sometimes we can just do that and escape to another place, and it's another way of making us feel good. So wake the hell up, people! Out of Colorado, the Symbols Balloon. Mwah! Mwah! And sometimes, guys, that's just how it happens. That's how you also get radio play, just by the stuff that I talk about. And what'd you say? You said there's 2 songs for Wednesday, and Thursday, don't forget to take a pic. All right. Wait, 2 songs for, okay, wait, now you're confusing me. Let's see, I got the one for tomorrow. That William guy. Okay, then I got that one. Oh, that's right. Then you had that one. But you said that's for Thursday. You only get 1 song. But are you saying Blake is also asking for a song? Well, then I'm confused then. I didn't get one. Said Bonnie, there's 2 songs for Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, okay. Oh my God. See what happens when you read fast? I thought it said 2 songs for Wednesday. I said, stop confusing me. But I do. I have both of them. I got them all here. As long as I don't delete them on accident, which that does not happen, which sometimes I wish I did delete some stuff on accident in my phone. My God, guys, I so many freaking screenshots of not even, remember I told you 2013, I told you earlier, right? Okay, that was like 7 years ago. Oh, wait, hold on. 7. Sorry, I had a moment. You know that kind of happens sometimes. That magic number, it pops up everywhere. But yeah, that was 7 years ago, guys. That is freaking crazy. That's how much shit I had in my phone. No wonder why when I get my new phone, it's like, you have a lot of memory. This one's pretty good though. I really didn't dent too much of the memory. And then there's stuff also in your Google Photos which I didn't realize. I'm like, oh wait, that's two places. So technically, you really have to delete two places because it seems like some pictures that they're in both places, which is weird because I thought once I deleted out of one area that it would go on the other, but that's not true. Not all the time. I don't know if maybe the way this the files are saved. I don't know. All I know is I did delete over like 1,000 pictures because I also got yelled at it when the movie was going on. Why are you on your phone? I'm like, I'm deleting pictures. Like, you're not supposed to be on your phone. We're watching a movie. Stop working. I said, well, I'm working so my phone could work even better. Can't you tell how my life is? We always have an excuse. Mwah, mwah. Are you and guys enjoying the balloon ride? I used to love doing the voices from the balloon when I was a kid, but it's actually really not good to like inhale that helium. So if you guys were thinking of that when I said balloon, don't do it. Because you can get lightheaded, and I think it's actually quite dangerous. That explains a lot. Balloon! That was the Symbols out of Colorado. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists from all over the entire world. Please make sure you're following directions when you submit to the hottest station worldwide that you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio. And all those directions are in a one happy place. Yes, they are. It's a very happy place. It's on my YouTube, so to make me very happy, you guys head on over to it. Make sure you subscribe while you're heading over there. Make sure you're hitting a thumbs up on the videos because we are promoting being positive and tuning out that negative. And you're wondering where you can find those those directions? Well, after one more thing, don't skip commercials. Wait at least 30 seconds out of your life on the YouTube side, each commercial. And a lot of times, guys, it's way less than 30 seconds. But I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes they're way over 30 seconds. All I ask you, see that keyword, 30 seconds, you wait patiently, and that's it. And then this channel gets paid. And if you feel like you don't want to skip commercials, well, there's a button right below. It's a little money sign from the live chat. And you just click on that and you donate whatever you want. And I feel like if you're going to skip a commercial, you could at least do $1 or maybe even 99 cents. And did you just tell me it was DMX now? Are you serious, Jay? I said that a while ago. Okay, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I got you. All right. But you know what I also got? I got some more music. And you know what I also going to tell you? You were waiting. It's in the About section. I'll tell you again on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, the About section. Find those directions and follow them. And then you never know. You might be featured one day here at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I bring that new music in. So, speaking of some more music, it's not the new music, but it is something somebody wanted to hear. And they have been waiting very, very patiently. And it's for you, Dane. But unfortunately, Dane, I didn't see you, so I'm not playing the song yet. Because we didn't make an agreement. So, just so you guys know, since I'm bringing it up now, some of you might want to hear a song and you might not be here. So, just let me know if there's a day that you go, you know what, I want to hear the song, Bonnie, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to come in the chat. No worries. And I will still play your song. And because you asked in advance, it will be one of the first songs that I play. Okay, so just keep that in mind. You don't always have to be in the chat present for you guys requesting music because I also go to the emails, which you can also email info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH because we're just a little different here. And I got your request as well. Okay, so I got you. So, Dane, we should have settled that before you left yesterday. But I know that you're kind of in luck because now that I think about it, it is something we haven't played for a while. It is something that Steeler Nation, that's right, Steeler Nation, doesn't always get happy with this song because they like to say it's black and gold, not the other way around. And you should know what song I'm about to play. But I do remember when Dane was requesting it, there was also somebody else in the chat that said the same thing. So because of that, and also because I haven't heard it in a while too, let's play it. It's the big mix, like the big mix of all the artists on this one. And that's it. That's the only hint you're getting for the song. You should know what it is. Wake the hell up, people. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. It's black and yellow, but that's the name of the song. Don't be mad at me. I didn't make it. I say this, and you can't be mad at me for this. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. It has such a good ring to it. And then nobody can get mad at that. Why would you? And you got one for Thursday also. Okay. I know you do. I took a picture of it. I'm not confused anymore. We got this. And it even says Thursday with the song. So I got you. And for any time you guys are in the chat and you're like, wait a second, I think she forgot about my song. Just tell me and remind me. But usually I have to say, I am pretty proud to say that I usually don't. Very rare, unless so many people request at time. Then I'm like, who goes first? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, was it you first? Was it you first? Crap. That's another reason why I like taking pictures, because somebody else can request something right now for tomorrow, and I take a picture. But guess what? There's a picture that came before that, and that's yours, Jay. So you got your song. That's how it works. And there's no show out there in the world that's doing it like that. No radio, no show, nothing. So you guys got a real big VIP access in. And did you know that I'm not requesting the same songs daily like my juice? Like I was to start shit up on you? I know. And you know what? I appreciate that. And a lot of people appreciate that because we like to hear all different kinds of songs. But we do understand sometimes when you have a song that it's like it's a song that you need for whatever reason it is. And Larry, you're back. How are you, sweetie? You said, I may have done a no-no yet. What the hell did you do? You said you started a chat and you mentioned the line and the under over on the Super Bowl and it would not post. And you tried it twice so the YouTube channel would be filtered not to do that? What? Well, I don't know how. Well, I could tell you this. When you do post things on this side, if it is like let's say a www dot, you can't put that because once you put that, YouTube does not let you put that. Unless apparently if you're me, because you see I post on Filtered Radio, BonnieMercado.com, I post where you can hear the station. And other things, I can do that. But as you guys, you can't. So the way you do it is you just don't put the dot and if you do the com, just put a space and then com, and we'll know what that means. Just if you were trying to tell us about a certain website or something. Okay? But with the over and the unders and all that stuff, oh my God. I just know I listen. PGH Ron tells us that when he does those sports. And he was telling us that the other day. So I know that's the whole point thing. What'd he say? It has to add up to like, didn't he say like 54 points or something like that? Yeah, so otherwise YouTube shouldn't filter anything really out. Unless it's like inappropriate, then YouTube catches on it. But I think even honestly, I don't think I have because with my settings, I pretty much let you be open because I feel like we are a family here and we all respect the rules. And when we don't, we just get blocked. You get a warning though, but I mean, if you say things that are like completely like inappropriate, it's like, whoa, what the hell is this person talking about? I know you had to get something out, but whoa, that was a lot. And especially when you say it about any of my Wake the Hell Up family members, myself or my family, which is you guys. You guys are my fam. And that is not tolerated. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know then, sweetie. I don't know why it didn't go through. Wiz Khalifa, Black and Yellow. It's the G Mix. It was featuring Snoop Dogg, Juicy J, and T-Pain. Wake the hell up, because there you go, Dean. I know you wanted that, but somebody else wanted to hear it too. And I'm sorry, I'm not remembering who it was. But you know what? Then I just thought about it. Hold on. Remember, I tell you I love to take pictures so I remember these things? I actually had the picture so I would get the song in for you, Dane. And I think when I put that in, that somebody said it then. But no, I didn't get a picture. Dang it! I didn't. That was one time I didn't catch it. All right, guys. Well, it is time to get ready because it's happening, but it's not happening right at this moment, but it's going to be happening, guys. So if you want to share something, because we know sharing is oh so caring and it's free, then let me know where you want me to head on over to because it is time to get ready to creep on you. So what I need you guys to do is let me know. Do you want me to go on your Facebook profile page? Do you want me to go on your Facebook Instant Messenger, which means you can chat with me right now because I'm going to look through those messages. But keep in mind, if it's private, well, then make sure you put private so I don't read it aloud. Okay, and I got you. Just don't expect me to get back to you right away. It takes at least over a week now, like way over a week, like not like I used to say by Sunday. So I would say by like, let's just be safe, like 2 weeks, and I got you. Okay. And I'll also head on over to your Twitter and Instagram. So you guys got to pick and let me know where you want me to head on over. And I'm going there. But Creep on You is brought to you by, well, you see them on my head, don't you? Do you see those? They're shining oh so bright and oh so nice and oh so cushiony. Oh, the comfort that goes on with these kickers, let me tell you. Well, you guys already know because sometimes just this pillow behind me is comfortable. But then I put the kickers on in the morning and I almost want to go night night. Especially when I'm listening to all this great music and it comes through just like I'm literally in the room when you're recording it. It's so great the sound, and you guys can get yours as well. Just make sure you go to kicker.com and don't forget to tell them. Very, very, very important. Don't forget to tell them to wake the hell up. They love when you say that. But let's make it even more official because it is time for our creep, and it is brought to you by. Now it's more official, isn't it? And do you see it again? The kickers? And see, Larry, that's what it was. It was because of a website. So that's how you get around it. You just can't put the dot and don't put the W's because they'll catch it right away. And see, I'm giving you permission so you can let people know. No problems. All right. And you're okay. You're okay. You are all good. And let's see who we're creeping on first. Where are we heading on over to? Well, I like to go to a place first called Facebook. And let's see who is writing in the Facebook. I see you. Do I see you? I do see you, Morrow. Hello. It's Leatherjack saying hello. He's like a long, long time. It has been a long, long time. But then again, what do you mean by that? Because you were on that time difference all the way in Brazil. So is that what you mean? And how about up? I see you, Charles. You got another song you want to hear for tomorrow? Okay. There we go. See, that's an easy one. That's just a screenshot. Boom, got you in. All right. Who else are we creeping on? Do you guys have some things to share? And Travis, did I see your comment yesterday on Facebook with Breezy and I? Okay, so when we did the show, if it was already live, I did not see it, sweetie. No. But oh, I'm sorry that you did miss the show because you weren't feeling good. So, guys, Travis, you know he's part of our Wake the Hell Up family. Let's put all these positive and great vibes to you, Travis, so you get better. Okay, we want you to get better. All right, now let's see. Speaking of getting better, I feel like it is time to play an independent artist, an independent band And a lot of times when I want somebody to feel better and really put it out there and say, we want you to heal, I heal you this way. How about Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with his song of Heal? And while this is playing, we're still going to creep on you. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a great plan. Because remember, this is the VIP access into the show. That's right. Head on over to the YouTube. You'll see what we're talking about. It's pretty easy. It's just my name, Bonnie, Bonnie, Mercado, I almost said an S because I'm spelling Fiction 6. Mercado. That's it. There we go. I can't multitask apparently right now. Where the heck is yours? There it is. I was going to say, you were just here. I just had you. All right. There you are. Fiction 6, time to heal. And Travis, let this be for your healing. And everybody out there that needs an extra today, wake the hell up, people. Okay. And we're going to continue to creep. And what'd you say? Well, you know what? If you want to put the website in, but just like I said, don't put the www, just put the website and then just don't put a dot. And I can go on here and we can creep on that if you want. Unless you want to go on and take a screenshot, put it in your Facebook. However, you let me know. I got you. Okay. And who else are we creeping on? A lot of people got some private stuff. Privacy. All right, well, we are heading on to a place called Instagram because I do have some things to share on Instagram from some of my great friends out there. One of my actor buddies by the name of Les, and he has something great to share here. It was from yesterday. Such a great quote. Shout out again. Happy belated Martin Luther Jr. King Jr. Day. My God, my dyslexia. I sometimes can't get it out. But darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. Preach, preach, preach. What a great one, Les. You know, I definitely would share. All right. And you definitely get a like for that. And how about, let's see. How about a message from Robert De Niro that you shared, Les? I love it. And also being a proud Screen Actor Guild member that's also with AFTRA, he shares this. Trying to make it a little bit bigger. Okay, well, I can only make it as big as I can. But I thank the SAG-AFTRA for tirelessly fighting on our behalf for workplace and economic I cannot say. Sorry, guys, sometimes I just can't speak. Economic gains and respect. And that especially reminds me these days when there's so much hostility towards unions. Say that again, and that's true. When you're in a union that actually fights for the people, and I am proud to say that you do, SAG, and thank you. I am very happy to be a part of it. And Les is always shouting out the Screen Actors Guild. He even named himself on here the Screen Actor. That's how you find him. And then it says Lester Harris II. And you see that face? You probably recognize him. You're like, this second? Because you know I've showed you some stuff that he's done. All right, let's see. Does this have volume and music? Closet hungry. Okay, there's no music in the background. Are you ready? He has a statement to tell all of us. He always does some great inspiration things. So you ready for it? If it wasn't for the block, my niggas would be all in your house. No mask on, but long rifles bigger than your couch. There is no gang banging when it comes to this money. Tie your ass up and leave you in your own closet hungry. I was raised by Crips, but I'm getting rich with the Bloods. 448 on the scale, silver spoonful with hood love and mean mugs. Adopted by the streets, many nights slept on the concrete with no sheets. No fear, go hard, strapped all day with a white tee.
If it wasn't for the block, my niggas would be all in your house. No mask.
Oh, it started again. I forgot that Instagram does that. No, and that's a real true story. Look how he turned his life away. I mean, life away, life around. Imagine being up to some no good. Some people do it. You learn from your mistakes, and he did, and he's a very successful actor. And he wanted to give you a little inspiration. So I wanted to give you that inspiration right back. So I got you, Les. You already know, sweetie. Okay. And do we still have people we're creeping on the great place called the Instagram? Yeah, we jump around to a bunch of different places. How about, oh, I know. We've been all asking about him. And we do need to duck. But how about the great Phil Varone? Do you know he's working on his 30 years of drumming soundtrack? But did you know who's right there working on the drummer soundtrack with him? That's available May 5th, just so you know. It's Megan Ruger! There you are, darling. I was like, wait a second, is Phil playing the piano and not the drums? What is wrong with this picture? He looks very, very involved too. All right. And now we're heading back to the Facebook side, unless somebody else tells me where you want me to go, because I'll head back over. Oh, and speaking of, you know what, why I'm heading back over, let's do a retweet. I see you, Fiction 6. I see you. Who else is that? The retweet also has been doing the retweets. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. We got this one. Boom. Remember I said, go to the other social medias, show that love. I see it. Okay, but now we're going back to Facebook. It's the Facebook. And who do I see in the Facebook? Do I see another Charles just saying hello? Well, hello to you, Charles. Here, I'll wave too. And how about James? Oh, my James. James Abbott. The one who used to play the creepy zombie. Oh, at the Fright Dome. And he still goes around the strip looking like that. So watch out. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Time to Heal. Wake the hell up, people. That is more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And I'm still continuing to creep and just talking about that word creep. I was sharing my great friend James here. Let's see, did he have any new pictures? You just want me to give him a shout out? I got you. I got you. But he does. He goes around on the strip because you'll see a lot of people dressed up, characters. They do that stuff. And you make sure you tip them when you take a picture with them. They can't ask you, but that's what you should do. It's just nice. You're taking a picture with them. They're all dressed up. You know that makeup costs money. This is how they're earning a living. So make sure you tip them good. All right, and you'll see that zombie. Like this, like for example. You want me to share this one? Okay. Are you ready, guys? Hey, this magazine looks good. Well, look at that. It's Las Vegas, and look who's on the cover of that. That was a throwback. You see what I'm saying? The zombie. Pretty famous zombie out there, but I love him actually. Look at that. Would you take a picture with him if you were here in Vegas? Would you get scared? Because he does creep around the strip. You will find him along with some other people. How about from the beautiful Valerie? Oh, you don't want her to take a bite out of you. Isn't that cool makeup? Love it. Oh my God, I had so much fun when I did Fright Dome. Oh, we had so much fun. Why did they take it away? Well, because they build new things and new things happen. So I guess that happens. But I see you, TK, giving it a shout out to you. Hello. And how about, hold on a second, because I got some more shout outs to do. But remember, We're going back VIP access into the show on that side. So that's right, all you listeners, I appreciate you. But if you can be at two places at the same time, you actually can. You just go to two different places. Go to YouTube, and then also, if you're already listening, guess what? This is the great thing about technology. Unfilteredradio.com. Spelling it with a PH. You're listening to the music right now. Well, right now, actually, you're listening to my voice, but you're about to listen to music. Once I play that music and you hear it, you can go over to the YouTube side. You can. It's still going to be playing for you. And if you just keep it a little low, then you can enjoy the conversation and the creeping that we're doing. See how that works? Gotta love the technology nowadays. All right. Well, it is time to play Chaos Anubis. We said we were going to play you, weren't we? So, how about your song, representing out of Michigan with 48 Hours of Pain? Wake the hell up, people. And think you'd have 48 hours of pain or a lot more pain if any of these characters I showed you bit you for real. You seen those teeth? I got scared looking. All right, but who we giving a shout out? I see you. Thank you, Tina, Claude, Donnie, Pookie, Holly, Bill, Jonathan, Laura, Lawrence, Gage, Brian, Harmony, Joseph, Jose, Steelers, Garcia. What a name that is. The Boss, Clint, Eli, Rich, Mike, Johnny, Shanita, Shape, Crystal, Don, Eddie, Jennifer, Bob, just to name a few. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I hope everyone that I mentioned, I know there was a bunch that I have seen part of the Wait the Hell Up family, but there's some of you I haven't seen. Does that mean you didn't subscribe to the channel? Remember, subscribe, YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. It's free. So why wouldn't you? And thank you. I appreciate you guys. And how about up? Hold on. All right. That was private. Oh, but I see you, Fabian and JC. Hello. And Deanna, I see you as well. Are you sharing? Did you share? Did you like that Mother's Day memory I showed you guys the other day? Oh, you know what? Speaking of memories, let's see what happens when I go to my page. Nope. I didn't see a memory pop up. Did it pop up earlier? I don't know. But then I started slacking on the social media side, so we might not see memories for a long time. That's why we're making new ones. All right. But let's see. How about, let me see. I know you guys share things, but also, yep, that's private. Okay. We're going to go into our single Steelers fans mingle soon. But I see you, Scott. I do. And Art. Okay, I'm going to probably pronounce your name wrong. But Arky Leah? Hello to you, sweetheart. And how about a Roger? Well, thank you. I appreciate you calling me pretty. But inside and out, thank you. That is a major compliment. I do appreciate that. And Seamus. All right, Seamus, you got a couple questions? Let's see. Oh, I love it. You got a couple questions. You're like, because I just need to ask you. Long Island Live and then to Vegas, yet a Steelers fan. I'm confused. How did that come about? No worries. It came about like this. Big shout out to my friend Dre Dre in California because it was him that's a diehard Steeler fan that I went and watched the games over there and I just got attached. He showed me what the family's all about and it all happened in 2006. So that answer your question, Seamus? I got you. KS Anubis with the song 48 Hours of Pain. Representing out of Michigan. Wake the hell up, people. And we are continuing to wake the hell up, but we're continuing to go in to one of our favorite groups called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. Now, a lot of you are like, oh no, it's sports, but don't say that. It's okay. Because even if you are single, though, and you're looking to mingle, then you definitely want to hang out in this group. But while we're hanging out in this group, I am going to just go through it and find stuff that's non sports related and stuff that's not so unfiltered, not so much for the radio side, but for our eye side. And morning, my princess. Are you really here? Did you send me something funny? Okay. All right. Where did you send it? Oh, right as I swear, every time you say that and then I say it, it comes through. That's pretty freaking creepy. All right. But you got something to show me. Oh, wait. No, it's music. You said it's old, but it's new. Okay. But I got to turn the music down. You know how that works. Okay. Don't, you got to give me a warning. All right. So before that warning, which you didn't give me, I'm going to play another song. And how about, let me see. You said it's cheerleader. Yep. No. You said cheerleader? No music. Well, that's what I just heard play. Now you're confusing me. Well, do you know what? Speaking of that, I know what song I want to play for you right now. Crap. Who is it by, though? Um, dang it. What is the name? You said turn off the sound? Now that I know, the sound will go all the way down again. Breezy, but really quickly. Text me that song. This one. Now I'm texting you. Because I wanted to play this for you, and I was going to make it a surprise, but I can't remember who the hell sings it. And I know from me saying that, you're like, oh, yes, that one. We haven't heard it in a while. I want to hear it. You put it in the chat already. What did you put in the chat already? Is that it? Really? I'm confused. I don't remember that being the artist. I really don't remember that. Or are you trying to abbreviate it so you don't confuse me? Because you already know how your mother gets confused. And I would say it's too early to do that to me, but it's not really that early anymore. What is that song, Brianna? Yes? No, it's not. Okay. Seeing you, child. Send it in my text message. Answer my question. You're like, no, that's it. Or I'm pretty sure. Oh, Christmas. Did I play that before? Now that I'm thinking about it, I know we've said it many times, but I've actually played that song here. I thought I did. I really thought I did play this. Okay, I know you guys on the radio side are like, just play the song. I'm trying to find it. So patience is a virtue. Okay, because it looks like I might have to buy it. And I have a funny feeling once I do it, I'm going to buy it again. What would be so great though, Breezy, because you're at home right now, you could actually look it up for me to make sure that's exactly what it is. So I can make sure that I can find it a lot faster. You know how sometimes you do that when you want to hear a song, you screenshot it. So I'm like, oh, that's the name of the artist and the song. Because I'm pretty sure it is called that title, right? I think. Or does it have a different title? I don't even know anymore. It is that name of the song. Oh, I really don't know. No, you just spelled it wrong, Breeze. Wait, no, you didn't. I spelled it wrong. What else is new? Okay. All right. I think this is it. Hold on. I'm making sure this is the right. Is that it? Okay. Hold on. Hold tight. You guys are going to enjoy this one. And Jeff, we're glad you're back because this used to be one of my daughter's favorite songs. It's also one of the songs that I love to say, this is my baby. All right, as I'm still multitasking and I'm just looking again if I have it because I have a funny feeling that I do have it in here. Because how could I be such a proud mother and not play this song? That just doesn't make any sense. That's how I know. Do you know what I did? I did have it. It was been a long time. I definitely have played this song, but it makes sense, Breezy. What did I say? What did I say earlier? How I was spelling it differently? Yeah, so I had it saved as an N and an I. That's okay. We're gonna fix it now, so we won't have it like that anymore. But it's weird that it wasn't popping up just the title of the song. That's what I'm was confused here. Because I'm like, that's like such an easy thing. Like, why wasn't it coming up is beyond me. And why isn't it finishing coming from this file? What the hell are you doing with your life? And I'm screaming at myself right now. That's what's happening. You know what? I'm just gonna do it again. Yep. I'll just close out the dang thing and just do it again. Oh crap. No. Ah. Welcome to Behind the Scenes Inside Live Lip Radio. Because this is what it is, guys, and that's why I know you guys are listening to Odd Station Worldwide Unfiltered Radio. Because you like that inside access. I've even heard some of you guys write me where you're like, it's so funny when you're trying to find a song or you're trying to figure it out. Yes, I read what you guys say. I do. I'm so happy you have fun. Hey, as long as you're smiling, then that is all I know. I'm doing a great job. And a big great job because I have my whole Wake the Hell family helping me do it. Okay, wait till that opens again. I just want to let you know I have it 3 times now. Brazy, remember how we were talking about the other day and I was like, I have a lot of files saved? This is why. This reason right here. But I caught myself. So I already deleted that one. And now this is the correct one with the correct artist name. Because, I mean, they're pretty big. It would be nice if I'd actually spell their name right. All right, so here it is. Enjoy. I dedicate this song to my beautiful daughter. She is always and forever will be, even if she's not doing it anymore, because we still do it in the live streams. Cheerleader. That's your only hint you're getting. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and as you sent it to me, I already did it all. Okay, and now it's time to creep on our cheerleader. Let's see, what did you show? What are you showing us? Let me make it bigger. Okay, I'm showing the video. What the hell? Is that the chubby bunny or whatever the heck it is? Is that what that is? But there's music in the background, isn't it? Was that 5 years ago? Oh, wait, 5 years ago. So that wasn't the chubby bunny, was it? Hold on. Where exactly is this video? Where do I need to go? I'm trying to see. Is that TikTok or is that Instagram? Because I wish we could actually show the voice of it. The problem is that if there's voice, wait a second. It was before it was TikTok? Okay. So that's why. It has music, damn it. Well, since I'm only following you right now until I finally do my account. Here it is bigger. There we go. Who is that beautiful girl? Was that 5 years ago? Oh my God. Aw. Thank you for keeping the smile on my face, my darling. Wasn't that not bad? Okay, now can we creep in our single Steelers fans mingle group? Are we allowed to do that now, Bruce? See what I can find. Bruce Dayton shares this one. Oh wait, hold on. OMI or Ami or I'm never gonna forget that again. That's the song that is cheerleader and a dedication to all the cheerleaders out there that are always doing their thing. Because remember, you don't have to be athletic to be a cheerleader. We are cheerleaders right here. Because what are we doing? We are being positive, tuning out the negative, and we're bringing the fam along with us. It's already the fam is here and it's growing. And we're all on that side. Aren't we just trying to spread a little bit more happiness in the world? That's what we're doing. And right now we're getting happy. You guys are getting a little VIP access into the show right now. It is the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. And Bruce Dayton shares this. Please show me a sign of my dating future. It says, when you look to the stars for the ancient astrological wisdom, what do you find? Do you see that? Oh, you thought I was going to say it on the radio side. Nope, you have to go to that YouTube. Isn't that absolutely perfect? Jake Golden says, true, my horoscope has never said anything good. According to mine, I've already got left by the next chick. Oh, God. All right, let's see what else we're going to share here. That's right, athletic supporters. We do, we support them, Creamy. But that doesn't mean we have to be athletic, though, because I definitely, well, I can stretch and I can do some flips too, but I wouldn't exactly call me an athlete. All right, let's see what else we can find. How about, let's see, something else that you guys have to come to YouTube to find the rest. Let's see. I'm looking. No, that is sports related. So we're moving on along. But remember, there's going to be a lot of sports related in here. It is the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. Okay. How about, oh my God, John Martinez, you were so bad. Says, bitch, walk through the valley of the shadow of death. For real. You know what? That's my Breezy. Breezy is always running outside barefoot. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've been catching her though. You've been getting better, Breeze. Especially when you have a mom that tells you how many germs are on that floor, how you can get sick. And that's why I'm like, see why you get sick? It's because you run out barefoot. All right, let's see what else we can find in our Single Steelers fans mingle. And for all of you that were thinking you would get offended by being called a bitch, don't. It's a female dog. A female dog barks. A bark is from tree. A tree is from nature, and nature is oh so beautiful. And you say thank you for that compliment. And remember, I'm hanging on a tree. That's my YouTube page. I'm making a statement right there. All right, let's see. What do we have here? I'm looking. Trying to find something that's non-sports related. How about, oh my God. Oh, why does it have to be the same person? We got to share something else. Got to find somebody else. Let's look. How about, let's see. What? How about, okay. How about you? Zed Latson is sharing this post. Are you ready? I'm at a place in my life where, and I gotta look on the YouTube for the rest of that one. Are you starting to count them? Are you starting to be like, wait a second, that's me? And let me tell you, you look so cute as Kermit the Frog. All right. Is that it for our single Steelers fans mingle group? I think it is. All right. So then it is time to play some more music. And let's see. Let's go in here and look at the emails and see because people are requesting some songs and it's been a while since I've checked. So let's see if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com. I got you with your music that you want to hear or your shout out, whatever it is. And let's see. Well, this one comes from Christopher. Christopher wants to say, well, first off, I'd like to say, go Chiefs. Okay, I'll let you say that. But he's like, but then I have to tell you, I'm not a Steelers fan. I love how enthusiastic that you are, but you can't change me. You can't change me. We're going all the way to the Super Bowl. And this was a little late of a message. So you're right. You are going to the Super Bowl. You really are. So how cool is that? When I read your message, it's happening. And you said in four to get for the victory. You want to hear that song? Okay, I could accommodate that. All right, let's see now. No one. And you're being specific with your song. So you know you're making me work really hard, but that's okay. I like to work hard for you if it puts a smile on your face. But remember, if this was season and the Steelers were playing against you, I would change it up around a lot. Okay. Let's see. And it is. Why isn't it popping up? Why isn't it popping up? Where the hell is? Um. Okay. There it is. Got it. All right. Well, you had your hint to the song already. Oops. I have it backwards. I guess I haven't played the song in a while. All right, Christopher. Just give me a second. I'm just switching some things around here. It won't be long. All we gotta do is that and that. Yes, I had to delete some things that were wrong. Imagine that. All right, but here it is. Your hint is you're going all the way to the top. Okay, because I would add this to it. You're also, are you gonna bring it all the way home? Is it that Super Bowl you're talking about? That Super Bowl ring? All right, here you go. This is for you, Christopher. Go Chiefs! Wake the hell up, people. It's Drake. Hold on. We're going home. Got you, sweetie. I haven't heard in a while. I might even give you a freestyle. Hold on. Let me think what I got. We got no, I don't have it yet. Hold on. Sometimes the moment happens easy and sometimes it takes me a second. I wouldn't say you're a great team. I just know I gotta root for someone. I'm just messing with you. You guys work so hard. And I know there's a lot of people that are 49er fans that I have to piss off, but in a nice way. And remember, it's 'cause they got those 5 rings. So they gotta go home with nothing. So, Christopher, I say go Chiefs. But don't get twisted, I'm a Steeler fan and you know it. You can see all the stuff around me. And I am a good girl and I know it. See, it messed me up with the words to the song too. That's why sometimes it's hard to freestyle when you actually hear the lyrics. And don't act so different around me. Be proud of who your team is. Just don't be sad if we talk shit. 'Cause we're the Wake the Hell Up family. And where can you be in an environment to just have fun and talk shit at the same time, but keep it in a positive vibe? Unless it is about sport teams, especially that one. We all know who that is. They've also made songs about them. They're known as cheating a lot. Therefore, they have a great name. Did you remember who they're called? It's called the Cheatriots. And we're so happy they're already home. That's all I got. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mwah! Mwah! Will you guys sing along too? I thought I heard somebody singing along. Oh my God, talk about singing along. My Bixby was singing along. I must have hit something. Just ask me that. I do not need nothing. I'm good. I swear, this technology is really scary sometimes. I'm like, stop listening to me. Just hold on. Please win the game. I need you to win the Super Bowl. I do. That's why we're screaming, go Chiefs. We can't let Niners get it. We can't let that happen. Drake, hold on. We're going home. That was for you, Christopher. I got you. And you check out that YouTube side. I had a little special freestyle for you as well. I feel like it took a long time for me to play your song, so I might as well give you a little extra special gift. All right, guys, but you still are tuned into the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and you are on that YouTube side, and I see you, Zoe. Hey, it is Zoe. All right, and I think it is time because we are getting a little bit. The time is ticking. It happens. It goes so fast because we're having fun here. So I do have some more music from more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And I think it's time to shout out. I feel like it's like I'm itching right now. If I have to shout out another team, even though we do want them to win the Super Bowl, I have to also shout out somebody from Pittsburgh. It just has to happen. So how about let's see. How about Boona out of Pittsburgh? And what song are we gonna play from you, Boona? What song are we gonna play? How about let's see. Keeping it mixed up, something I haven't played in a while. And I'm feeling like we do got to make a statement because, especially after shouting out, because I shouted out a lot today for the Go Chiefs. Well, just saying it, I'm like, oh, but it's okay. Must got to do what we got to do. So, how about Boona out of Pittsburgh with your song? No, not that one. No. Where is it? It's a specific one that I'm looking for right now. As you heard me say, we're making a statement here. We like to make statements here. One just being the name of the show, Wake the Hell Up! Isn't that a great statement? Because some people will never get that. And we can keep trying. It's okay. But some people, we just have to just let them be. And that's it. And we don't get mad at them. We just be like, okay, live your life. It's good. Okay, where the hell is the song? Does it drive me insane? I literally saw it earlier too. But I was like, I didn't want to play it just yet. It wasn't that moment. Now it is the moment. It's a moment we really need. So you know what? How about, oh no, 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 not that one. That wasn't it. That's making a statement as well, but that's also making a statement with a little jingle and a song. And I don't want to do that right now. I want to make a real statement like this. Who's the champions of the world? Well, it's this song. Pittsburgh Champions featuring DeMario. It's Boona. Wake the hell up, people. That's the statement that we're making. We're going to have to do it again. I hear you saying it, Buna. We got to do it again. Bring that 7 home. That's what we need to do this year. And we can. Our Big Ben's going to be back. He's going to be healthy. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, I can just see him getting ready to play, getting all warmed up. So I guess March is when we're going to see him actually throw a ball. I'm so excited. I hope he goes live when they do it. I'll be like, yes, throw it, but don't throw it too long. Baby steps. Slow and steady always wins the race. That's how you do it. You said, and you were lip stinging like a dum-dum. You're never a dum-dum, my princess. And I missed that. I know I was a little late on that one, huh? All right, because guys, get ready because we are going to be getting ready to play some charades coming up shortly. We are. And let me. Where is. I'm loading it up. We're getting our game generator ready. But next up, it's all about the self-worth. So it will be the last song of the day, guys. And then it's charade time. And I'm already picking it, putting it to hard. And then we'll pick a word when we get ready for that. All right. So remember, guys, when we play charades, first time people coming over here, when we play charades, I make the clues as difficult as I possibly can. Because remember, we're going to be exiting and getting smart for the rest of the day. So I need to educate you guys just a little bit more. And I know Brazy hates when I say that word. Educate. Education. See, it just doesn't sound the same. And Payush, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, but I appreciate you coming over and saying hello. Did you want to play charades? Was that what it was? Because I know some of you, and I do appreciate you guys making the time when you can, but some of you actually make your breaks. You're like, all right, we're going to play charades. We're going to do this. An egg McMuffin. I want an egg, but not the McMuffin part. I don't like that place. Why are you torturing me? Good. Mwah. I would say, how could you not be good when you're in this happy, great environment? And say hello to the Wake the Hell Up family. There's probably members that when you came in, you never saw before. We are growing every day. And remember, guys, I can't do it without you. We got our big goal for 100,000 subscribers because that play button is for us. It's not me. We're going to present it together. We earned that. But I need you guys to keep sharing. Completely free. Don't skip the commercials. Not only on my page being monetized, but other YouTubers out there. Keep hitting that thumbs up because we're doing a great job. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And again, keep sharing. Tell people to subscribe. It's completely free, so I don't know why they wouldn't. Why wouldn't you want to be part of a great movement of just making people happy and having fun and not forgetting, and forgetting about all the bullshit that's out there? Yes, we forget about that stuff. One of those things happened to be politics. And that's as much as we talk about it. We just go, it's done. Yeah, charades. It's going to be hard. Well, I try to make it as hard as I can. It's only whatever words are given. And sometimes those words, I'm like, really? That's the word? But it's okay. We work with what we got. And as you know, I do make the hints difficult. Creamy knows firsthand. And I have to tell you, watch out, because you know the fam is smart as hell. That's why it's even hard for me, because I'm trying to make it even harder. And then I'm like, that's not even that hard. They're like the geniuses of the world. I got to think more clues here. See what you guys do to me? Buna out of Pittsburgh with the song Pittsburgh Champions, representing, also featuring Demario. All right, but now are you ready for some charades? And Dane, are you here? Hello. I did play your song earlier because somebody else did ask for it the other day, but I forgot to tell you, so I'm going to tell you now, Dane. If there's a song that you want to hear, let me know you want to hear it. If you know for sure you might not come in the next day, let me know. I can still play it for you. And remember, right after the show, you can go to BonnieMercado.com and you can hear where I played that song. Or you could just say, no, just wait till I come on and then you can play it. You let me know because that's usually how I do it. Usually people come in the chat, you ask for a song, you get it that day. Or sometimes you ask me for the next day. But you get it. I try to wait for you guys to come in so you can get your song. Okay? All right? But just let me know. Because some of you do say, just play it even if I'm not here. We're golden, right? I already know because you're on that side. All right. So let's play some charades. Oh, wait, actually, what the hell am I doing? I told you I was going to play the last song of the day. I know. I just know you guys are worth a hell of a lot and you're priceless. That's why I was like, we don't need to do it. All right. But it is that time to play the last song of the day. And it happens to be that boost of self confidence that you need. We need every day on a daily to always remind ourselves that we are worth a hell of a lot and we shouldn't let anybody take it from us. And unfortunately, some good things come out of bad situations. And what came out of a bad situation was the song that I'm going to play for the last song of the day. It is called High Maintenance. I am definitely not like you would think how the song is, not a gold digger, but I am Bonnie Mercado. It is available on all your music platforms out there. I know, Creamy, I did, but the good thing is I'm remembering. And in time, too. We're doing this in time. So it's your self worth. Be proud and say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which would be see you never time. Because if those people are bringing misery to your life, it could be one person, it could be a bunch of people, then X them out. Because sometimes you do have to X people out of your life. And sometimes it's not relationships. Sometimes it is a relationship of your actual blood relative. It could happen. And don't worry about it. But if they're making you feel like shit, we need to X them out of your life. So enjoy this song and let it give you the self confidence that it gave me when I was losing myself. So it is called High Maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. But remember, don't be a gold digger. Just high maintenance to the point where you know you're worth a hell of a lot. Woo! And now we play charades next. Oh my goodness. Creamy, I'm going to blame it on you. It's your fault. Creamy's like, all right, I can take the blame. Some of you, you know it's always your fault because it's not my fault. I'm the host. It can't be my fault. Well, that's not necessarily true. I have blamed myself for some things before, haven't I? Or you guys definitely will point it out. But that's what I love about you. You are the people. If I had something on my nose, you would tell me. And I am glad for that reason because I don't want to walk around with something on my face. Creamy's like, I'm used to it. But I thank you all for being a great sport because we are just having fun here. I don't want anybody to take offense sometimes of things that I say. Let me know if it bothers you because I promise I will make sure I won't do it again. We are just having fun here and it's all positive, great energy. Nobody's making anybody feel bad. And I especially give a shout out, even though I don't like their team, but the Chitria fans that come in here. It takes a lot of credit and balls to come in here and represent that team. Did I drop my head? Did I? Now that would be an interesting sight. It just go. Hey, sound effects can make that. I mean, sound effects. Special effects can make that happen. But that is a special effect that is way out of special effects that I would even know how to do. So my version would be like this. You see my head? Now it drops. That's like the real editing process. So you don't see you don't see them doing all that. It's like the screen from there, the scream to that. There you go. Well, at least it's my head and not the mic, because that would be bad. That's expensive equipment, and I'm not willing to have to pay anything. Mwah! Mwah! I love you guys. Best family I could ever hang out with. And remember, before you exit, you probably didn't hear it enough times today. Hit that thumbs up. Make sure you don't skip the commercials. And if you have not subscribed, let's see. We're moving up in this world. You guys doing a good job. Did you share? Did you show people this great channel? You did. Okay. I saw another one. You guys are doing good. You're lucky. Buddy Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is the name of the song, and kind of to a point where high maintenance. But remember, high maintenance within ourselves, not to be out there and think you're better than anybody, because that's definitely not the case. All right, but what the case is right now, it is time for that game we've all been waiting for, called charades. So let's do it. Let me go in my random generator that's open right here. It's the game generator. We've already picked it to charades. It's on a hard word, and that word is all right. Okay. Think, but don't think too hard with this, okay? Think about something that we probably have never been in, and we probably won't ever be in. And we really shouldn't, because if we ever were, that would really be wrong. What is that word? One word that I'm looking for. That's not plural. One word. What am I talking about? And I could just give you one clue, but you already know I'm making it as difficult as I possibly can. Because this word right here is not a hard word. But they say it is. So I gotta just go with the flow. Oh my goodness. Creamy. Did I really give that great of a clues? I guess I did. Yeah, you were right with cage, but prison was a good one too. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta give harder clues now. You could not get it that fast, but then again, I told you. Wake the hell up, family. You guys are the geniuses of the world. So it's hard sometimes. All right. So we're ready to pick another one? Let's do it. Okay. All right. Okay, here's one. How about name something? We did not get charaded, but we did. All right. Creamy, you did get it in. You charaded us. All right. Let's get our new word here. Think about a part on your body. Name some parts, because it's only one word. What is it? It's something that helps us. But then again, I think everything on our body helps us, doesn't it? All right, let me help you a little bit more. It really helps us well in sports. And one thing I'm thinking particular, where if you were watching the live the other day on some of the accounts Brazy and I were going live on, it was something that definitely was hurting, but it was very important that I had it. Not a hand, not an eyelid. Yes, these are very important things, but no, that's not it. Think of when you do something like, let's just say, you did see this live, yoga. Okay, let's see. When you do yoga, this is very important, completely important, especially with one of these yoga moves that I was doing. Not hair. Oh my goodness, did I yawn on you? I'm sorry. And we're almost at the end. And I don't even know. I'm not even tired. We got to look up yawning too, why it happens, because it's definitely not from tired, because I am definitely not tired at all. An ear, a middle finger, a nose. No, those are very important though. You do want your ears, for yoga. Middle finger, very important for yoga. A nose, the breathing, because breathing is very important when you're doing any kind of exercise. And I always feel like when I am doing something, I feel like I do the breathing wrong. I think because I overthink it too much, and especially like when you're doing it along with the video, like how we were doing it the other day, we were playing the Wii Fit and doing yoga. And when they tell you to breathe and they're breathing and exhale, I'm like, am I doing it right? It confuses me. Just don't say anything and let me just do it. But not a lung. But that would be very important, though. Again, breathing. We all know this with yoga. You have to breathe. Oh, Creamy, look at my smart family here. Yawning means you need more oxygen to your brain. That's right. We did learn that before, huh? Thank you for the reminder. So, see, I need a little bit more oxygen. Well, I do a 4-hour show. I probably do need a lot of oxygen during it. Not a stomach. Nope. That's important too, but that's not what it is. All right. Keep those guessings happening. Keep those guessings happenings. I love to just make words up. All right. And with that being said, you guys have to come over to that YouTube side to find out what it's going to be. Because thank you all for listening. I appreciate every single one of you. But please make sure the most important thing is to stay safe and remain being positive and tuning out that negative. And I will see you all tomorrow. That's what happens. And it's not balanced, but that's a good one too. But not, no, no, no. Think of a body part, something on our body. Remember, don't lose that focus. Not a head either. All right. So it is time to say goodbye to you guys. So I love you all. Remember, bodymercado.com. After the show, you want to hear all that music again. You want to hear the show again. That's where you're going to go. You want to hear other shows, just keep clicking. You'll see the playlist. Keep clicking away. Then on the YouTube side, remember, Body Mercado, hit that thumbs up before you exit. Don't forget, do not skip those commercials. 30 seconds at least out of your life. Remember, not just for me, for all the YouTubes that you watch out there, to support them because they're doing a great job. And there's one more thing I have to say. There was something else. Subscribe. That was the other thing. Subscribe, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. A hip, a shoulder, a head. Oh no. Think about it, not an elbow. Think about yoga. Think about like the most easiest thing in yoga. Well, actually, I don't want to say that because it's not that easy for everybody. Let's just say the stretching part. You definitely want to make sure that you have a good one of this, depending on the way you're stretching. And then the intro is playing right now. And not a neck, but you do stretch your neck out, stretch those neck muscles. But that's not it. What is it? Think yoga. All right, I'm going to help you out a little bit. We're going to do a little yoga. But I'm definitely not standing up. What? You thought I was really going to do yoga? What are you guys on crack? And I know you're not, my Wake the Hell Up family. We are all not for the illegal drugs. All right, you ready? Hold up our arms and stretch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I wasn't ready for this shit. A foot, no, an arm, a hand, a leg, a back. Oh, well, back is important, but keep stretching. Keep stretch. Feel that burn, because it does burn when you do it a lot. Whew, 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 whew. Oh, I really needed to stretch. That actually feels really good. We should do this on the show. We should be like, it's yoga time. Ooh, and when you stretch, oxygen definitely comes to your brain. Not a torso. You guys are like getting closer. Think about something else. Wake the hell up. And that is the end. So now it is official to go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all that music again. I got you. And it really is official right now. And while you guys are still guessing, think about how I was stretching. Think about I was going and I was feeling the burn. Think of where I was feeling that burn, guys. And while you guys do that, I am heading on over to our YouTube right here on my phone and making sure this is in the Wake the Hell Up playlist because I didn't do it yet. So there it is. It's saved. Done. Doing it again just to make sure it's saved. Yep, we're golden. All right, it is there now. And oh my goodness, finally, Creamy, you got it. It's a waist. How did you guys not get a waist when I was going like this? And I was like, you feel that burn? Oh, do you feel that burn? Oh, do you feel that burn? Depending on how far you go down. See, I can go farther. Oh, I am pretty flexible. I can go really, oh. But that That's it. Good job. I love you all. Remember, I'm putting it all below. You know the station, Unfiltered Radio. It's right behind me. But BonnieMercado.com. You want to hear the stuff again? That's where you're going to head over right now. And if you didn't subscribe to the channel, well, I'm going to ask you again. Subscribe. It's free. And hit that thumbs up. And don't forget again, commercials will pop up. Treat them as you would if you couldn't change the channel because your remote batteries just ran out. You know, when you watch a commercial and you're screwed and you're like, I so want to change it, but you're like, oh, my remote batteries, I got to get more. Okay, treat it like that. I thank you. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. And it is Taco Tuesday, so eat some tacos. Mwah! You're like, I went through every other body part.